ka na? No, yeah na. Wait, I think this is private. Wait. Kajut lang ha, say bing bing. Okay. Tensa, naka-live na ba ko? Alin na? Asa man ka? Thank you. Asa man ko na niya dara? Copy link. Tapos paste. Excuse me. Chikading tadri. Chikading nag. How are you, Ja? Kumusta? Okay, sige. Nanawag pa. Sige. No problem. Lami kaayo ka og background. Oo, gi-edit na ko. See? Welcome to my paradise. Na joke, guys. I wish that's my paradise. Ay! Filipina MTV. That's you, sis Alma. Wait I just gonna pin the link. Hello, good afternoon. Don't worry, it will happen. Manifest. Let's claim it. Alma Miss TV, yes. Yes, sis Alma. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Maayong hapon. Saan? Murag ipingot ko ba? I don't know kung unsay view ani sa kuan. Okay. I want to pin. How to pin? Like that? How to pin? Mayong hapon, sis Alma. I'm just trying to learn how to pin. Thank goodness it's already like uh, rainy season. You know, a lot better than it's okay guys, just take your time. I'm just sitting up. Beza. Hi. Sit lang ha. Wait. I just gonna. I think that's it. Oh, ay kapuya. Hello guys. Hello everybody. So I just have a little bit of runny nose. So let's wait for our co-host because she's still a little bit busy. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. It's okay. So yeah, this is just I'm just trying to test if this gonna work, of what's the difference, and I like it. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the share, Ja. Thank you. This is Alma. What's the fuss? You changed your name, Filipina MTV. Para maiba naman, okay. Yeah, you said para maiba naman. For a change. Yeah, I would suggest that um maximum of 2 words for a name of a channel so that it will be easier to remember. Wait. But sad to say, I have to cook dinner. Oh my goodness. How this gonna work when I have to cook dinner? Do you want me to see I mean do you want me to watch cooking live? I can do that. Wait I just gonna check outside. Sila limpyo yung talagaan mo. Oh. Yan, limpyo na. Ako na luto. Wala daan. So yeah, that's the deal. Told my mom that you know she can prepare the spices and other ingredients, and I can just cook. But most of the time, I it is better when it is better when I do the same time. I do the same. I mean I do both. Next, new whitey name. Hi, sis Jen. Magandang hapon, sis. How are you? So, ayun na nga. Kumusta, sis Jen? Hi, hi, Miss Ja. Yeah, from sis Jen. Ano? I think she's still busy. She's gonna be here. That's Miss Ja in this in the monitor. I mean on the panel with me. I, yeah, I think that's her. So I'm just gonna charge this thing right here. So yeah, I'm gonna cook live, but let's see how gonna works. Hi, sis Jen from Miss Jap. Guys, share the live. Thank you, sis Ja. By the way, this is just I'm just gonna try to test if it's been a long time that I've been doing my last live stream. I'm just gonna see if I'll be there soon. Is this you on the panel with me, Ja? You're already here. I mean, you're already here in the panel. I think if it's you, well, I'm assuming all the while. I assume that this is you. There has no name though. Oh, I think this is gonna be exciting. Wait, can I flip the camera on over here? I hope so. So so that if I cook, I'm just gonna flip the camera. Oh no, it doesn't because my goodness, Mani, not yet. Who is this on the panel with me then? I have a co-host. Or is this me? Mm, I don't know how this works. Try to check. Try to check. I guess it's this is my conscience. Really don't know. Someone said. I mean, someone is present like that, and then I just accept. Um, well, I guess this is just an AI version of me. Wait, what's this all about? Why I have a co-host on the panel? This is funny. Hi guys, thank you. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up or thumbs down? No, doesn't matter. So I really thought all along that this is Miss Ja with me. So okay, this is that's how. Okay. Okay. That was just the layout. I see. I'm not sure. Vertical alignment, bottom, top center. Okay. Layouts. Crop layout. Crop solo layout to show background image. Cinema layout. Hi, Tony! I'm never gonna. You know what? If whenever I see a bagoong, I'll never gonna see the bagoong without thinking Tony. Never again. I always think about Tony whenever I see bagoong. I'll be here soon. I'm just on TikTok with a friend. Oh, enjoy your TikTok, Tony. Yeah, TikTok is fun though. But I don't have TikTok account. I just watch it with my daughters. Mustamis Ja from Sis Jen. Yeah, never see a bagoong like I never think of Tony. Not gonna be the same thing again. I said, okay, I'm gonna. How can I flip the camera? But I just forgot that this is a laptop. I'm not using a phone. How can I flip a camera on the laptop? But don't worry, I gonna make things happen. Hi, Peter. Hello, Peter. Good afternoon. Uh, hi, from Miss Sis Jen. Busy lang ako, pero I'm fine. Okay, it's good to be busy. It's gonna keep you forever young. I'm gonna be. Who's that? See, huh? Who's that? Sis Money? That earlier. That's just a layout. I don't know. I think it's just a layout because I just check it here. I don't know. Maybe that's a layout. Yeah, I think like that. Okay, that's a layout. And then I'm gonna put number three. That's a layout. I thought already have someone with me on the panel though. Sorry. Okay, I'm here now. Where are you? Where are you, Tony? How have you been, Money? I'm doing good, Tony. Thank you so much, Tony, for always asking that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're been doing good also, Tony. I'm gonna have to cook dinner later, but doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do live anyways. Right here in your chat. Oh yeah, there you are. The bagoong boy. Right here, yeah. Thank you, Tony. So um it just keeps on raining again tonight. Ah, there is Miss Ja. Hello, Miss Ja. Oh wait. So let's just put it here. Center. Left. Center. Okay, that's it.
Mani,
Oi! Hi! Good afternoon.
nagpahinay lagi kayo para na ako gani.
Hinay akong tingog. Oh, wait.
Di, murag sa phone ako. Wait lang, out ako. Then mabalik na ko, murag na phone siya.
Pag-headset daw.
Okay, wait lang. Ay,
Okay.
asang headphones? Okay na nga.
Don't know what to say to that. Things went bad but can turn it around. Yeah, Tony. Yeah. Oh, I need to change that picture. That's all right. I mean, that's okay, Tony. We get used to it. I can see the beautiful wifey. Why? What's with this cancel save? So if ever I gonna have a like uh you know noisy background, please excuse me with that because that means I'm already in the kitchen. But I can be here at the same time, of course. It's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to talk while you're in cooking. While you're cooking. Okay. I think one of them is no longer part of this channel or my life, to be honest. One of them is no longer part of this channel or my life, to be honest. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I get it. You are in the character. Hi. Wait. Hala, na naman eh. Wait lang ha. Something's Wait, loading, loading. La, nasa naman mo? What happened here? Hi! Oh, babe is here. Dave. How are you? From sis, how are you, Sir Dave Naplar? Long time no see from Jen. Hello, everyone. From Dave. I rarely come on YouTube these days. I spend most of the time on TikTok and my money. Wow, Tony, you're a TikToker now? Sorry, guys, I got busy. I am not well. From Jen to Jen Maling TV. Tony throws money away. Yeah, Dave, at pretty faces with no character. LOL.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Ja! Maayong hapon. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sir Dave. Get well soon and God bless.
Oh.
Yep. So, how's everyone doing? How are you, Ja?
Well, I'm doing good. Just,
Pretty good. Mm-hmm.
getting busy lately. But still, I
Yeah,
can
it's
still
good.
support you, Money.
Oh, thank you, Ja. It's my pleasure.
Hi, Sis Jean. Hi, Tunipa
Hello,
Seeking
everyone.
Adventure. Steve Knopfler. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone out there. Hello, Peter Kosler that is drinking a beer right now. And he is a silent viewer.
So yeah, let me just read some. Yes, money. I'm infamous for doing stupid things. I'll never learn. From Tony. God bless you, Sir Dave. Not from Jen. That's funny, Tony. Tony is always funny friend. Funny guy. Ma, kaning as... Oh, ano day? Na day? Sorry guys, I'm cooking. So what's up? What's up? What's up?
Money, I miss doing live. But
Oh,
sometimes
why
I just
didn't you?
no, I'm just trying to not do any live because my lovey-dovey. I don't like me to do some live.
Kick your lovey-dovey's ass. Joke.
Okay, tell him. He's listening you right now.
Oh, attention, Miss Ja, lovey-dovey. Ja, we're gonna kick your ass. Wala. Adali. Ay, Tony! Tony is here! The Forsaking Man in YouTube.
Yeah, not really, but
Oh,
Not
we
that's
going?
anymore.
really.
how
I
are we
think
all?
my
Yeah.
signal is not that really good.
No, it's good. Tony is a married man from and also an Aussie, you know, and he's
Not for
married.
much longer, Manny. Not for much longer.
Not for much longer.
Nope. As soon as I get the paperwork here, I'm filing for divorce. So there you go.
Oh, dang.
You're the first one in the YouTube community to know about it.
I mean, seriously?
Yep. Yep.
I'm surprised. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't be. It's cool.
Oh,
It's life.
really?
It's life.
Wow. This is exclusive in my channel, you guys.
That's it. Exclusive. You've got the scoop.
Thank you so much, Tony, for the scoop. I mean the scoop. Wow, Tony.
I haven't look. I very rarely go to YouTube. Like I said, I've just been spending my time on TikTok.
Oh, it's so sad, Tony. I really didn't know that it will happen.
It's okay. It's all right, Manny.
But
It happens.
everyone deserves happiness, no matter what's your decision in life.
Yeah, Dave. Everything does have a cost.
Oh, see, you can do it, Jack. From Peter, you can do it. You can kick his ass. Yeah, can you please sing for me? Just secrets.
Oh my God! You want me to sing for you, Dave Nappler? I don't think I am a good singer, or I can sing very well.
Of course you are. Okay, I'm gonna mute wait.
How you doing there, Tune?
I'm doing okay. I remember something I like about YouTube. On YouTube Lives, I can smoke. My bottle's not there. I can drink. On TikTok, you can't do either of those.
Yeah, you can do anything while doing a live on YouTube. Drinking.
Yeah, but you can't play copyrighted music or they stop you. But on TikTok, you can play almost any music, just about.
Oh yeah.
But you can't smoke and you can't drink, or
All right.
they
There's
don't
no
ban
copyright
you.
in TikTok.
They just make your stream hard to find for 10 minutes.
Nice.
But yeah, I went a bit crazy.
So we were gonna be a TikToker soon.
He will be a TikToker.
No, to be anything good in TikTok, you got to spend literally thousands of dollars a week to get anywhere.
What
You
is
gotta
that
gift-
there?
you gotta gift-
Why you
you gotta
saying this?
You got to gift people. I ran out of money, so yeah.
Okay,
But I
Sis
have
Jen, thank
I
you,
have some good
sis.
friends. I have some good friends there.
And
And some are
you
from-
have so many friends in TikTok now already, Tony.
Well, I have friends that I talk to out of TikTok and on TikTok. Some are even in Manila. Some are even in Cebu. So yeah, next time I go to the Philippines, I'll definitely be going to Cebu to catch up and have a drink, or three,
Wow.
or 4. Yeah. But yeah, there's some nice people there, and there are some people that not so nice. They're just there for the money. If you
Yeah,
think
I know.
if you think super chats are bad for YouTube, when people give somebody in TikTok take 85% of it.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, very, very huge.
Almost like Free. Free. Hi.
I can't turn that down any more than that. What the heck? I might have to leave that. I was actually before I came here, I was actually over in TikTok on a friend's live, and I was playing music, and she was sleeping. So, but now she woke up.
Hi, Tony from Jen.
Oh, hi Jen. I wasn't following chat. Where is it?
I am
Oh, hi
going
Jen.
to meet Tony soon. Wow, nice.
Yeah, I should get down there, Dave, shouldn't I? So.
Sis
Well,
man
my
mag-iisod
miner's
na kog
right,
live
Dave,
kay
so
isa
I
na
can
lang
go
akong
there.
phone. Nawala man ko isa ka phone.
Ano man? Where did you throw your phone?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I can put it and I lost it.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, Dave, 85% is crazy. But if people give you gifts when you're with somebody else, you get actually, the host gets like 10% as well. So you get stuff all. You get 15%. Hang on a second.
I mean, that's huge. I mean, that's huge money. How much in YouTube? How much they will take in YouTube?
Well, if you do super chats, I think Google takes like 30%.
50%?
30%.
Oh, 30. Okay,
Yeah. So TikTok is worse. And when people gift, I've actually seen people get in there and gift in like 5 minutes, gift people like $3,000-4,000 US.
Mm.
It's crazy. I wonder why I'm broke. I can't compete with that. Hang on, I'm just going to sort this out.
Ja, where are you gonna do live again? Just let me know. So yeah, I'm cooking. Do you eat squid, Tony?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you can share the live if you like, so that we can still support Mani, so that she can get the her monetization soon. It will be a
No, it's
monetized
yeah.
channel.
So stuff. Are you talking about stuffed squid, Manny? Love stuffed
Yeah.
squid over there. Yeah.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no.
Good.
Adobo squid. Squid
Oh, adobo. I haven't tried adobo squid. I just like pork.
Of course, you can do adobo with the chicken, the squid.
Oh yeah. Almost anything, really.
Mm. I just don't know about the fish. There is no adobo in fish, right, Ja?
I
Just
thought
sweet
there
and
was.
sour. Better
Oh
they give
yeah,
you their bank
I
account
like
details.
Well, actually, Peter, there are people out there that do that. And the same as dating sites, there are girls that on there, if you give them a big gift, they'll give you a video call and a show, and like it's the whole range of things. It's crazy. But there are some decent people there. I've met
So
some
what's
really nice
that
ones.
stars? What that star cinder? Something like gift or what's that about?
Well, they have gifts. They get on there and you have a thing at the bottom, and across the bottom of your screen, it'll have like gifts, mic,
It's like super chat also.
kind of, but you click on gift and it brings up a whole range of gifts, ranging from like a rose at 1 coin to the highest up there is like TikTok Universe. Yeah, TikTok Universe, which is 34,999 coins. Can't remember what coins are worth now. Let's have a look.
There's a lot of TikTok user here.
So 1,000 coins is about $24 Australian for 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins.
Yeah, it's 24 Australian dollars. So it gets
Oh, that's
expensive.
yeah, that's expensive.
Mm.
I'll do TikTok before. You can make only money when you're doing live and there's a sending gift.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said,
I'll do live,
I've seen
but it's
people
not
just
really,
oh, whatever.
not all us give you like that. Especially
But
here in the Philippines, it's
yeah,
not really, they just love to watch you, bullying you,
Oh, yeah. What
yeah,
else is
that's the
new?
best.
trying to ask you what you're gonna do on your life,
Yep.
but they
Or what are you going to?
didn't
What are you
even
gonna
give
do for a
some,
gift?
you know.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it can be a bit of fun. Like yeah, so you just find some friends and you can hang out and do all sorts of stuff.
So, what do you think? So, what platform is better to find some friends in YouTube or TikTok? Hindi pag kamay sa bowling.
They're all cutthroat, Manny. They're
Hindi
all
pag kamay sa
cutthroat.
Oh.
There is no better option. There's nothing. It's the same. You find good people on YouTube, and then you find a lot of rat bags. You go to TikTok and you find a few good people, and there's a lot of
You know,
just
sometimes you get a thankful also, like some YouTube. I meet my boyfriend in YouTube, so we have a good communication, and we fell
oh yeah,
together even though we are LDR. We have strong relationship, and of course, without that YouTube, I didn't meet you.
that's it. That's what it takes.
Well, I'm also thankful with the YouTube because I meet a lot of friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
A lot of friends on YouTube, and especially if you don't have, you cannot be have friends on your surrounding of you. You cannot have any friends, but in YouTube, you can have a friend even though you didn't meet yet personally.
Wait,
yeah, that's it.
okay.
Yes, some people want something for nothing. A lot of people want something for nothing, but that's not how life works, is it? Well, no, hang on. I shouldn't say it because it does work that way. Some people get something
Like
for
what, Peter Kostler?
yeah.
Like what?
I think he's talking because I was saying about TikTok how they send gifts. So some want it for nothing. So they can make money out of it. Now, I know a guy in Cebu, him and his wife, they both do TikTok because he lost his job. They struggle, but they can pull a little bit of money out of TikTok each day. Not much, but 300 or 400 pesos if they're really, really lucky. Yeah, well, it doesn't work like that, Peter, because if you're on TikTok, you're not going to meet these people in real life. They don't want to meet you. They just want you to send them stuff that's going to
No,
make them money.
even though you cannot meet them all, of course. It's still better that you talk to them in social media than because still you can feel like it's different that if you meet them in person, you don't know what's Sometimes social media can show you the fake,
Yeah.
attitude.
Yeah, well, talking to somebody is a way of getting to know them. And then when you actually do meet them, then you test what they've said. Now, anybody can say the right words. I can say the right words and be the nastiest person out there. But until you meet someone in person, you're not going to know how they really are. But talk all you want because that builds a relationship. It's you're building something. but definitely meet in real life. I'm going to leave this.
You already ate dinner, you guys? Um, I'm just thinking all about food. I'm already hungry right now. Sorry.
Yeah, no, already ate. Who are these people?
Okay.
No, I don't want to follow you back.
Oh, Tony's a TikToker. Nice, Tony.
No, if people send you follow requests, I might follow him, yeah. He's in the Philippines. Cool. Probably another cool dude. Some people you follow because they follow your friends. So, really? Another idiot? Then I put more stuff up there. People, I have no idea who they are. And half these people are only there for money, scams, you name it, they're there. There is a lady down the Gold Coast who wants me to go down and have a cup of coffee with her, catch up and have a talk. Only as friends. Yeah.
Those types of friends.
But she's only well, who knows what she wants? And she's been living in Australia since she was quite young. So, but yeah, I only as I say to these people, I only want friends. Well, except for one, but she wants something totally. Well, she doesn't know what she wants. But that's life. Who knows? Eight oh eight in Sydney. Same time up here, mate. No daylight saving this time of year.
Naglibog naman ko unsay istorya diri nako man ni oy.
Ano man dyan?
Dave, do I show that? I'm proud of it, but I don't know if I'm allowed to show that on Manny's
Wala
live stream.
lang. Murag nabaguhan ko.
Yeah, me too. You know, it's been a while that I've been doing live stream.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to show it, Dave. Sorry, Manny, I'm going to show it because I'm proud of the fact that I'm the true king of assholes. Yeah, I admit to it, Dave. Yes.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Tony is one of the best person that I know in YouTube.
No, I'm not. I'm the biggest asshole.
Oh. Really?
But of course, you're the King man also. At the same time.
I haven't found much. I've been detective,
you
but
and
I
Dave,
haven't found any.
Yeah. You and Dave are the great wankers.
Yeah, that's it. You know us so well, man. Unfortunately, my truth gets me into trouble, Dave. As on TikTok. Oh, well, I don't care. I never have, and I'm never really going to change. But that's life. Oh, did I tell you, Dave, that my old job, they want me back? My old manager doesn't want me back because he lied to me, lied through his teeth. So he got hold of me a little while ago and asked me if I would go back for 4 months to train their new guys. And a guy that's above him actually called me today. I went down and had a talk to them. And he said, no, it wasn't about that. It was about me going back and staying there. So I went and seen him today, offering me $3 more an hour than what I get now, I will run the assembly section absolutely completely. I'll be completely in charge of it, and then step up into half of another role as well. Yeah, Dave, yeah. So I'll put an offer on the table, how much I want per hour, and I'm waiting to see if they meet my conditions. If they do, I'll actually go back because I believe it can be run better than what it is now. They are so far behind and absolutely shit work. So if I go back, I've got a huge job ahead of me to pull it into line. And that's going to be my responsibility. Really? Why does it keep popping up? Oh, well. Why talk in private? Have I ever been worried, Dave, about putting anything out there?
What's
No,
this?
Steve,
Hi,
I
Steve.
wish. Just a rolly, mate.
Steve,
Just a
hello.
rolly.
Rolling a Dober. What's Dober?
Joint. No green in this, Steve. How you going anyway, wanker? And Dave, you know me. I don't care about just talking in private. I say it all out here. I always have. That's part of my problem, but I don't care. How you been, Steve? Long time no see, mate. Then again, I haven't been on, have I? So
Where's the beer, Tony? No more beer?
no beer, but see if I'm allowed to drink here. Hang on, give me a minute.
Manama. Gutom ko eh. I'm hungry. Lagi mukhaan ko gutom. I'm usually sleeping this time of day. Wow. Thank you so much, Steve, for coming over.
Hello, Steve. Pare, ni hapon na ka? Taga na pag ilimno ni atong kumpare dire, oh.
Yeah, Ja said you have so many drinks there, Tony.
So here we go. Don't know beer, but I will have some whiskey.
Wait. Whiskey. Wow.
Canadian Club.
Wow.
I
I'm
drunk
easy to
half a
get
bottle
drunk.
last night.
Wait, I'm just
not
gonna
really
grab
alcoholic.
some mugs for that. Tony will share.
Well, after my dry. Didn't have any more this afternoon in the shop.
Why is Miss Ja not singing for me?
I know, right? Dave, Manny.
Right.
If that's the
Cheers.
problem, Dave.
Cheers.
Dave, what's Dave? Oh, the problem, Dave, I cannot use the other phone because I only using one phone, so it's really hard for me to do it.
Dave, if I'm going to be drinking, I should take my phone and hide it because last night when I was drunk, it cost me about $200.
Dang.
And guess what I was doing? I was being
I'll
an
try to sing
asshole.
for you,
I was
Dave.
being an asshole.
I'll try to borrow some phone here.
Oh, thank you so much for giving the favor, Ja.
Steve,
What
there's only
happened,
half a
Tony?
bottle left,
Why
mate.
did you?
There's not enough. Not enough.
What happened to the phone, Tony?
I was on TikTok last night and I was drinking and I decided to be an absolute arsehole to actually somebody I actually respect and like because they'd been a bitch to me. So it cost me $200, and then I felt bad afterwards. Not just because I lost the money, but yeah, because I shouldn't do that to people I actually like and respect.
Mm,
But sometimes Tony can't help it. Sometimes Tony is an absolute asshole.
yeah. Tony's
I'm
being
human,
asshole
Dave.
last
I'm
night.
human.
Yeah, of course, Tony. How many till Tony is wearing a lampshade and dancing?
I don't have enough, Steve. I've only got half a bottle left. Although I did make a mess of myself last night. I remember now. Dave, don't beg. It's good to see the old fellas still kicking around, eh?
I think he will just swing on the chandelier.
Well, yeah, I did think last night of actually going for a swing, Dave, but I thought about going to Kangaroo Point and swinging off the edge of the cliff with my climbing gear on. So, not a good thing to do when you're drunk. Plus, I'd have to drive to get there, and that's not good when you're drunk. So, what I did, Manny, is I actually bought some equipment so I can actually go abseiling now. So, I have a helmet, harness, rope, carabiners, so I can go and have a bit of fun. What's this old? Well, you're older than me, Dave, so that means that you're an old fella. Just because you're the only one older than me, Dave, doesn't mean anything.
Can I excuse, guys? Wait, I just gonna mute, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
That's a good question, Dave. Does Steve want to go for a spin on the chandelier as well? I wonder, Dave, if certain people are watching this live and recording it so they have all the dirt on me. I don't care. Just in case, anyway. For the little green gremlin, what's this, Dave? Better be a strong chandelier. Yeah.
Okay, Dave, I gotta find some song for you.
What do you mean, Peter? Serious about what? The abseiling gear? Yeah, of course, mate. Oh, I'm talking about giving the bird to the little green gremlin. I don't care. Nothing worries me. I have not a care in the world, mate. I live my life. Everyone else can live their own. I'm always serious, Dave. No, I'm not, but yeah. Hey, that's an idea, Peter. You're in Sydney. I wonder if they'd allow me to get drunk and go abseiling off the Harbour Bridge. Maybe they don't tell them. You don't even know what is, Steve? Abseiling. Abseiling is when you jump off a cliff or a building with a rope. Don't make me go put my gear on. That's just too hard. That's for sure. Google it, Steve. But abseiling, that's where you go off over a cliff, you anchor yourself in, you got a rope on a harness with a carabiner and a descending device, and the rope runs through that, and you actually just lower yourself down. No, I'm not wrestling Crocs. Well, you got to live a little bit, Steve. You get to a certain age and you're like, you just don't care anymore. Go and do things for the thrill, have a bit of fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the water would be very cold down there this time of the year. That's for sure, Peter. It's bad enough up here. I won't even go to northern New South Wales panning for gold now because the water's just too cold for me. I can't drink it with dry anymore, so I drink it with Pepsi Max. That's going to suck. I'm all out of dry. I was a bit disappointed. Went to Coles this afternoon to get some more ginger ale, and Coles was all out where I am. To be honest, Peter, I wouldn't even abseil in the water down there in Sydney with a wetsuit on, which I do have, but it's only a 3.5 mil, so that's more summertime. Here's again, guys. No, Dave, it's not impure at all. I'm not drinking this stuff straight. Just watch. No, don't want to watch it. No, because you only want me to go there because you want my coins. Not there just to look at pretty girls. Then when I know he's on, really? Just one. Yeah. God, there's a lot on tonight. Yeah, well, there's two ladies above me here, Dave, but they're both muted. You know I'm not going to sing for you. Sounds horrible. That's not too bad for Pepsi Max. Reminds me of Coke too much.
Okay, wait.
Drink
Tony,
moderately, Tony.
Tony, I gonna sing
I'm
first for Dave.
I'm drinking out of a glass, Minnie. That's moderately.
No, use a straw instead.
No, that gets you drunk. Trust me, I did that as a kid once, and never again.
Oh, is it?
Drink moderately, Tony.
Yeah, I told them drink moderately and use some straw.
No, no
Drinking straw.
straws. No straws.
I
No
gonna sing
straws.
first, Dave.
Yes, please.
Kantahan sa ako ni si Dave Mani.
Okay, go ahead. Dave needs an explanation. Hi, Mike. Good morning. Okay, Steve. Thank you so much for dropping by, Steve. Thank
You
you.
too, Steve. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah. Stay safe too.
Okay, Steve. Bye.
See you, Steve. You wanker. No, Dave. No.
Steve is also a wanker.
Yeah.
Hi, Sis
Mars,
Mars.
how are you?
Oh, that's how it is. Save on washing glasses. Yeah.
No way, Dave. It's good to see you again, Steve.
Yeah. See you around again, Steve.
Go, Mike. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hi, Sis Mars. Magandang gabi. Hi, Tony. Hi, Tony from Mike.
Yeah, seeing that.
So
Hi,
is
Mike.
Pet.
Yeah.
So is Pet. Peter is also a wanker. Yeah, I think Tony should sing also. Hello, brother. Dave
No,
from Mars.
no.
You don't?
Tony should not sing. No way should Tony sing.
Manangag panihapon mani.
Oh, I've already done dinner. How about you, Ja?
Not yet.
Panihapon sa...
Inyara kantahan sa ako ni si Dave din manihapon sa din ko.
Sige. Pag-mute lang, dara. Nice to see you, Mars. From Dave. Please do not let Tony sing. From Dave.
Sige na kantahan. Okay, Dave, I'm gonna try to sing for you. Charot. Wait. Ako sang kuanon. Maminaw na ba ang tanan kay mo kanta ko?
Sige na, kanta na. Okay, bro. Kakaon na ka. Nya, balik diri ka, man ha.
Oh. do my dinner, then I'll back later.
Yeah, hopefully you will. Thank you
I
so
gonna
much,
mute.
Ja. It's just my
Mag-mute ra ko
pleasure to
mani.
have you here. Sige, no problem. How are you doing, brother Mike from Sis Mars? Hello, Sis Mars. Come here. You can join us here. Oh, wait. I guess just gonna get the link.
Hey, Ate Margie. Join Ate Marge.
Mars Sari Sari Store. Yeah, very nice.
Well, thank you
Hello,
everyone.
Mars
I'm
from
gonna
Twitter.
eat first my dinner, then I come back here. I just mute my,
Okay, Ja. Enjoy your dinner.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Mars from Twitter. I'm good, Mars. Ay, na this Margie. Nagide ka dra. Sis Margie, hello, good evening. Yeah, it was a nice one. Yeah, amazing singer. You can join me here, you guys.
Pero ato mami ni kuan og mayo dito sa Bangkok kay
That's like me.
magsulit ka. Yung anak ni ba? So, built-in ang break. Sila may ni kuan dito pag-opening. Katong dayat ba? Katong usa na Tagalog na best ikaw na
Brown out. Signal number 1 Baguio dito sa amin. Oh, okay. There is brown out. I mean, there's storm, yeah. I can see that. Stay safe, stay dry, sis Mars. I am still fixing computers and don't have a microphone. Okay, no worries, no problem. Yeah, I forgot it's already Friday. Yeah. We can stay a lot longer. Ha?
mo antay like my glasses.
Na dito sa kuan, lamisa sa may Butangas TV. I think it's also raining here. Wait, I'm gonna check the window.
There you go. New profile pic. Woohoo.
Oh, that's you, Tony. Where are you in the
Yeah.
background?
Ah.
What's your background?
Secret.
Okay.
It's actually Quran. So yeah.
Oh. You look like a food vlogger in the photo.
Actually, had a bit of weight on there.
Yeah, I watch Luke Damon. It's also an Australian. He does
Yeah.
food vlogs.
I remove all my other content and just put up when I go fossicking. If I remember, I'll take videos and just throw a few short videos together and put it up. I no longer care.
Mm,
It is what
why
it
is
is.
that so?
I just don't care much anymore, Manny. I just don't care.
So you're not in any live stream anymore?
No, no. I go to TikTok. I do a
Yeah,
little bit.
you're just on TikTok mainly.
Yeah, I just like I said, I don't even usually go on YouTube anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I still get notifications that pop up on my phone. I thought, oh, Manny's doing a live. I'll come over because
Oh.
I haven't spoken to you for a while. So, and I do miss the friends I have from YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tony, for for always being supportive to my channel.
It's never been a problem, Manny. You're a decent person, and yeah, that's fine by
You
me.
you know what? Since the beginning in YouTube, guys, I will never really forget Tony because he's one of the first person that I know here, and still the same person that I know before.
Yeah, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change. And if people don't like me, I just don't care.
No, yeah, we just can't please everybody.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, the only person you need to please is yourself.
Oh yes, yes, of course.
You know,
Yeah.
everybody else comes second.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Well, that and family, of course, but you know what I mean. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Uh,
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is what it is. It's life.
The bad thing these days are like people are so into validation.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just don't care for any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would I let other people's thoughts or opinions matter to me? They don't.
The shorts are okay, long videos just too time consuming.
Oh, absolutely, Mike. Absolutely. But I cheat because I'm lazy at it. So I'll use my phone, take a couple of videos. I'll do a video like 2-3 minutes. I'll do a heap of
Mm.
those, and then I'll just get in there and I'll just edit them all together, add one after the other, and play it. And then I'll upload. Actually, I don't even look at the finished product, so I could have it, and I have. I've done them out of sequence, and I've still
Mm.
uploaded it, and I just don't care.
Hate it or like it or leave it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's like why that little things like that bother you?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think I need to go back to
Mane,
Palawan.
Oh
mane.
yes.
Musagbat ako. Kana ba si Dib Dana mo nagimo ang kuan?
Huh?
Mo nagimo ang darling?
Yeah, that's the real Dave. Dave should explain, I guess. What happened?
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, explain yourself, Dave. Come on.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself to the police.
Oh my God, is that you, Dave? Sir Dave?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're singing for Dave, and then you didn't know that's the real Dave.
No, I just saw the photos and it's different when I saw him in camera.
No, that's him.
OMG.
I mean,
Hey,
it's
look,
just really, really hard for me when
Mane,
I
mane, you
didn't.
explain that to me later. Charot. Istorya ko
What
unya.
do I have to
Mane,
explain? Huh?
mane. Istoryahe ko. Istoryahe ko unya.
the meaning of life and the universe and everything in it, Dave. No,
Mm.
and don't cheat and grab the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy either.
I know it's a fight, Dave. Went through it with my son. Oh,
Yeah, it's never good when it's your kids, right?
that's the hardest part when it's when
Because
you're with your
I'm
loved
always
ones.
looking, Sir Dave. I always ask money.
Yeah, Ja was checking me about Dave. And then she literally called me about that, and I also received some comments about it, and I don't know. I have no answer. Also, I didn't know.
Oh my God. Manihapon sa ako. Eh,
Okay.
I'm looking at. Can I?
So are you not gonna coming in Philippines soon? Now, Tony.
I'll wait until next year. I need to save up. I need to have a lot of money next time.
Okay, because I think last 2 months ago, I think you was talking about it.
Yeah, no,
You're planning.
that got cancelled. Like I said, things fell apart, and now I'm
Oh yeah.
save for the divorce, and then I'll come over sometime next year. I'll
Mm,
come over and meet some friends and um, enjoy life.
of course, you have to. Life is too short.
I know, right?
Yeah, you never know. You never know when you will gonna have to wake up tomorrow.
Let's see if I can find this now. Okay.
So you're
What
not
I've
gonna
done?
coming to Jean's wedding. You're
No,
the best man.
I'm the best man. Well, that's not good. That's not good if I'm the best man because
I still have that. I still have that book, Tony. What kind of book, Peter? Jack and the Beanstalk? I can't hear the voice of Tony on the panel.
Why
No, I
not?
can. Oh, you can. What happened?
Why can't I? I used to be able to. Hang on a second.
I mean, your voice is clear in my part.
I'm trying to change my avatar but it won't let me. Well, I'm just
You
using my
just
laptop as per usual, and it
you
seems
just
to be
click on
working.
your avatar.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm trying to do another one because because I actually found an old photo of me like from I don't know 1990 maybe 91,
Oh, you have? Okay.
and I use it on my TikTok account, but I actually have hair. That's why I wanted to put it up there.
Let's see if how which is better, with hair or no hair.
Oh, definitely with hair,
Uh,
but that was a long, long time ago. Why can't I add another avatar? Actually, remove. Is that going to remove it? No. Right.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, that's the book, Peter.
What do I just upload it to?
Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Say hi to Yudwish also from us. Send our best regards. I hope she's okay. I think it's also raining there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Say hello to
Oh,
you.
we will see the Tony Hutchinson from 20 years ago.
If I can find it, why isn't it?
Just look for the Tom Cruise, the younger version. Then you just
I know, right?
yeah.
Tom Cruise has got nothing on me. Oh, here we go. It might be in here. Some of the photos that I put up there are, but why isn't that one?
So Dave don't have a microphone. So Tono, you will have to sing for him.
I don't think so, Dave.
The,
There we go. That's me 33 years ago, 34 years ago.
oh, it almost looked like your son.
Almost, yeah. So that's me with my niece. My niece is now married with like 4 kids. So
Oh, that that's you. It looked like a girl, Tony. That's you in the front.
yeah.
I thought that's you in. That's the kid. I thought it's
No,
you.
no. I was already in my 20s then. Probably 22, 23. I actually had hair.
Oh, you have like a curly hair.
Oh, very, yes. Yeah, ringlets.
Oh,
Used to actually hang down beside my ear, and it was like all ringlets.
you look like a rock star there on the
I was a
photo.
bogan. That's what I call bogans here. The mullet, and yeah.
So you can sing.
I can't sing. I never could.
Oh, wait. I'm just gonna.
Actually, that was taken on a resort, on an island.
Hmm.
It's no longer there. It's actually, they've pulled it all down. But yes, I used to have hair. I used to have muscles. Yeah, quite guapo.
Quite guapo, yeah. Actually, until now, don't you forgot until now.
Yeah. As you get older, it's all good. And you still have that book, Peter, do you? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That was actually an awesome book. I actually liked the series on ABC, the very first one. Not the second one. Second one sucked.
So is there really a Hitchhiker's Guide? I mean, to the Galaxy?
Yeah, there's a book. There's yeah, Mike, yeah. Never look at your young photos and then look in the mirror.
I don't look at my young photos. Then look in the mirror.
That's life. You know, sometimes it's good to look back and go, look, I used to have hair. And all the people that know me now, and they're like, when I say I used to have hair, they go, no, you didn't. I go and show them that, and they're like, oh, okay. Like when
But
I
I'm
was like,
surprised you have a curly hair.
yeah, because I cut it so short now, it's not going to go curly. It's
Mm.
actually quite straight until I actually have length about it. Yeah, the Hitchhiker's that's a pretty out there sort of book, wasn't it? Let's all right, so why can't I remove that picture now? I know what I'll do. That's it. I'll remove that. Delete. I'll go looking for more. I know I uploaded some. There we go, Dave. My old GT, Dave.
Wow, nice vintage car there, Tony.
Well, back in the day, it wasn't vintage, but it was a classic in its day. So
Mm.
that was 1987. I took that photo. I was in the snowy mountains for winter. That was my first.
Looks like you're going into the wrong turn.
Yeah. So that was my first real muscle car. That car, I could reach speeds of excess of 240 kilometers an hour. I loved it.
Yeah. Boys' toys.
Look, Manny, when you're doing that sort of speed, you actually really know that you're alive. No power steering like all the new cars. 351 cubic inches of raw power. 400 plus horsepower. It was fun. Trust me, it was fun. Not fun when you're drunk, but it was fun.
Yeah, the only time it's not fun is when you're drunk.
I thought it was fun at the time because, put it this way, I had to drive my car when I was drunk because I was too drunk to actually walk. So that gives you an idea how bad I was, and I would still drive. I was young and silly, very silly. I know, Mike, I really know. 1969 XW GT Falcon. I loved that car. I had a lot of fun in it. But compared to new cars, it's not that fast. 4 gears, you run out of legs. But it was good. Hit the legal
Is
highway
it even
speed
faster
limit.
than a tricycle?
Oh yeah. Put it this way: 4 gears, Manny. I could do 100 kilometers an hour in first gear without over revving it. So, yeah, then you got 3 more gears. Yeah, so do I,
That's
Dave.
very fast.
Everybody likes the GT Shaker, which was very popular, very good. But I love my 69. I love the XW. I had a lot of fun in mine. Oh, yeah, I used to take off in first gear and just hold it there and pull it out to 100 kilometers an hour, and then just snatch second gear, pull it out to about 100, 140, 150 kilometers an hour, then just go for third and then just fourth and just wind it off the clock. Clock only went to 140 mile an hour, and you just wind it straight off and keep going. Yeah, the old Dodge Chargers, they were good, Mike, yeah. Unfortunately, with mine, I didn't have the original engine in mine. It was supposed to be a 351 Windsor. I had a 351 Cleveland. 650 double pumper Holly. Man, it kind of sucked the fuel, but it didn't. If you sat on 75, 80 mile an hour, I'd get 28, 29 miles to the gallon. It was economical, but it went hard. My friend had a GT Shaker, which would actually, it hurt to drive in that thing. Yeah, I know you're a Holden man, Dave. That's okay. I understand. Some people have no taste. What else have I got, Dave? What else have I got? Because what I'll do is I'll put stuff up here that people probably shouldn't see or I shouldn't show, but you know what? I'm in that mood where I just don't care. All right, so there's a lot of things that people don't know about me, Dave. All right, so this is me again. I would have been 23.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
24.
very a lot different when you had hair, Tony.
Yeah. Look, my
But
hair
still, but still handsome anyway.
at one stage, my hair, Manny, used to actually go halfway down my back. I had to tie it up to work. Yep, the old 4 barrels. 4 barrels were good. Depending on what you had. Like, I only had a 650 double pumper Holly. My mate with a GT Shaker had a 750. 750 double pumper. That thing sung. That would sit you back in the seat, and when you got into it, and you had to actually fight your way forward to sit forward. You're talking about a car off the factory floor that would do 14 seconds down the quarter mile, no worries. And for your information, Dave, this is a first. Nobody else knows this on YouTube or anywhere else. I actually have another son from an old girlfriend many, many years ago. That's me with my son, my very first son, who I no longer see because apparently I wasn't there enough, even though his mother took him to New Zealand without my permission.
That photo is so adorable, Tony.
It's a long time ago, Manny. I look back at these photos and I'm like, what happened? Where did I waste? Where did I waste the intervening years? Why did I waste them?
Yeah.
Screenshot it, Dave. Screenshot it because, yeah, like I said, this will be information that nobody knows. I've never told anybody on here that I actually have another son. Like I said, he doesn't talk to me, so I don't recognise him. So
just exclusive to my channel.
Yes, Manny. Yeah, this is the whole truth coming out. I don't care what the little green gremlin and all these little scumbag mates think. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody cares really.
Yep, this is my first son. Yeah, I stuffed up. We've all stuffed up in life, but yeah.
How to zoom? I don't know how to zoom this.
I don't think you can. You can only make them like
like a solo layout.
Yeah, you'd have to find which one. There's like three different ones there, I think. That's about as best you're going to get.
I just like how it looks like, it's very adorable to look.
Yeah, I miss being young. I miss those days. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, but it is what it is. Like I said, I used to have hair, Dave. It's funny as. Yeah, Dave. I'm proud of. I'm not proud of myself. I'm not proud of things I've done. I still do stupid things like I did last night when I was drunk. I actually, even though she said it didn't hurt, that everything was okay, I actually hurt this girl last night, and I'm not proud of that 100%. It hurts me that I can still be like that to someone I like and respect. Life was a lot better back in those days, Mike. Trust me, it was a lot better. It was not as complicated as what life is today. But yeah, it is what it is. You can't live in the past. I'll freely admit my mistakes and any dumb stuff I've done. I'll find another one.
I think every man should do that, accept their mistakes, admit their mistakes.
Well, some of us always make mistakes, Manny, and as long as we're not really repeating them,
yeah,
that's fine because you learn from this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now this one, Dave, this one is really near and dear to my heart. My auntie actually gave me this photo probably about 15 or so years before she died, 20 years before she died. This, Dave, is actually me and my mum. This is the only photo I have of me and my mum.
Oh, that's so nice, Tony.
I was like 2 years old, maybe. It was like a year before my mum died.
Yeah. I'm also very close to my mother's heart. I love every mom in the world. whenever I see moms. Like, every mom's love to their kids just immeasurable. Like, I know that.
I'm on the left, Dave.
I've never done anything silly in my life. From Dave. Oh, you didn't? Sure. Sure you haven't, Dave. I see. Read the comment of Dave. Tony, are you on the right or the left, Tony?
I already did.
You're so funny, babe.
So there you go, Dave. As a 2-year-old, blonde
Nilak
hair.
na nagis yan giinuman eh.
I think we should blame
1969.
the whiskey now, Tony.
Yeah.
Suni,
Go on, Dave.
the whiskey is affect you much.
It's okay. We're just being us. We're just being human.
Yeah, I've just been a bit silly lately, so it's all right.
Just like how the song goes. You need to bleed to know you're alive.
Oh yeah. Trust me about that one. What else have I got?
Your mom must be so proud of you, Tony, because you grow up like maybe a wanker and a like asshole, arsehole. That's what you title to yourself. That's what you title to yourself. But you are such a good person, actually.
I hope she would be. So there you go. Look at that, Dave. Remember that sort of fashion sense, Dave. Back in the mid '80s. I was about 20. Look at the shirt. Like, what the heck? What was I thinking?
That's funny, Tony. It looks like you're not gonna, you don't know whiskey bottles or like beers. You
Oh
don't know
no! Back in
nothing at
those
all.
days, Manny. Back in those days, I knew the rum bottle very, very well. A couple of those every night. Damn.
Isn't Tony so adorable? Yeah, actually, Tony.
You're just jealous, Dave. You're just jealous. Yeah.
I think I had that exact shirt.
I think it was pretty popular back in its day, wasn't it, Mike?
That kind of shirt, fashion.
Yeah, we didn't have fashion sense back in the 80s.
You also wear like the white bottom, white bottom pants.
No. I'm not as old as Dave. I used to wear stoned washed jeans.
Jeans.
Yeah.
You're not pairing it with a white bottom.
No bell bottom,
Pants.
no bell bottom pants for me. Yeah, Mike, I think we all had that haircut, didn't we? It was just an in thing.
It's nice
I actually used to
look
drive
back
from my
at that.
hometown an hour and a half to get a haircut. And the lady that used to cut my hair, I'd go in there and she goes, "Oh, do you ride motorbikes?" I'm like, "No," because I used to wear a what you'd call a cowboy hat because of my job. And it actually makes like a ring around your head and it flattens your hair out. Oh, funny as. All right, let's get really embarrassing, Dave. What else have I got? Oh, I don't care, Manny. I don't care what anyone thinks or sees.
No, it looks nice. I mean, it's nice to look back at the old times. It's quite interesting. It's nice also. I go back farther than Tony. I did have the bell bottoms. Oh yeah, the bell bottoms. I mean, bell bottoms.
There you go. This is when I actually cut my hair short.
Oh, almost
That's
not look
ins-
like you, Tony. A lot different.
that's inside. That's inside the GT Falcon. Only doing about 80 or 90 mile an hour at the time. There you go, Mike. See, you had the bell bottoms. I grew up in the country. I'm not even sure if my brother had bell bottoms, and he's like 10 years older than me, so I don't know.
Welcome, Peter. Welcome to
Peter.
the panel.
Mike, see, you had the bell bottoms. I
Hello.
grew up in the country.
Oh, it's nice to see you here in the panel. Thank you for joining us here. I think Peter also has a bell bottom. Do you?
Mike, see, you had the bell bottoms.
Hello.
Just mute your YouTube,
Hi.
Peter.
Oh, thank you for joining us here.
What's that?
I think Peter
Just
also
mute
has
your
a bell
YouTube, mate.
bottom.
You got feedback.
Do you?
Just mute your YouTube,
Hi.
Peter.
Hello. Hang on a second. I can't hear you. What's that?
I think Peter
Just mute
also
your
has a
YouTube,
bell bottom.
mate. You got feedback. Just mute your YouTube.
Peter, you have an echo. Can you off the other one?
I have a what?
You have an echo. Turn off that one. Peter, you have an echo. The other one.
Hang on a minute. I have a what?
I think that's better now. You had an feedback earlier.
Ako maning latuso ning tawhana ni Ron.
Ja, we're
Papilapil
gonna
pa
kick your
dami.
ass now.
Asa ko to apod. Rog ikog.
It's nice, oy. It's nice
Honey,
to
I
have
think that's
everybody
okay.
here in the panel. 10-pound poms
Honey.
wore tartan pants in those days. Yes, they were bell
Yes.
bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Stuck now.
Peter had his YouTube open.
Peter,
so
you're
that's why
stuck now. What's going on there?
Yeah, Peter, you're frozen. Frozen? You just freeze. I go back and look at my young pics and think that what the hell was I thinking?
I know, Mike.
Peter,
I
you
know.
just
Don't
before you join, you off all the, you join the live like in YouTube before you join the StreamYard.
Well, actually, Mike, I don't do that. I actually look at my young pics, and because there's not many of them, I'm just basically showing you 80% of my young pics. But I actually look back at them and I go, why did I change? Where did I go wrong?
You look good in that one, Tony, with you have a haircut on inside a GTA.
Yeah, that was. I was trying to grow a beard. I couldn't grow a beard at the time. So I had that scraggly mess. That was the best I could do. There's actually a photo somewhere of me and one of my friends, and he had a beard that was like probably halfway down his, would have been down, probably almost down to his nipples. And him and I, without knowing it, both shaved our beards off on the same night. And we turned up. We didn't even recognize each other.
Hello.
That's better. No feedback?
Yeah,
I
welcome
dropped
back,
out.
Peter. Yeah,
you.
all good now.
Yeah, no feedback. It's okay
A
now.
little bit.
A little bit. Still have.
Feedback.
Really? My internet dropped out then.
Did you, before you come on StreamYard, just mute the YouTube.
Honey, you have still have feedback.
It's nice, oy. It's nice
Honey,
to
I
have
think that's
everybody
okay.
here in the panel.
Is that better now, honey?
10-pound poms
Honey.
wore tartan pants in those days.
Yes, honey.
Yeah.
Can still
Is
sort of
that
hear
better?
you.
You have feedback.
I'm here.
I don't know why that
Stuck
is.
now.
Peter had his YouTube open.
Peter, you're stuck now. What's going on there?
Yeah, Peter, you're frozen.
Huh?
Frozen.
I'm sure I can
Just
see
go,
me
just,
move.
I my
Peter, just go
what
back
the
to the
hell?
YouTube channel and just press mute on that.
Before you join, off turn off your YouTube. Join the live like in YouTube. Ay, sa
Peter,
mukha, oy.
just mute your YouTube before you join in StreamYards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all went. I think we all did, didn't we, Mike? It was just an experimentation at the time. I've got nothing to say to him, Dave.
Turn off the YouTube. Don't join the YouTube. Join on the StreamYard.
I don't do the
Little
drama
green
anymore,
monster.
Dave.
I can see
that
you.
better?
little
Okay
green
now?
monster. Not that
Okay
little.
now. Tony would appreciate your presence. Okay.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, you can. We can see you now. Good. No more
Yeah,
feedback.
Peter.
Also,
Which
you
is
can
good.
sing
Yeah.
now.
I can what?
You can sing now. Tony said you should sing.
I can't see.
See, I get the blame for everything, Peter. Look, see, they blame me.
I can't sing for shit.
He joined the club.
I think there's only one person there that knows that's heard me singing.
Ja. I think that's Ja.
Oh, wow.
So you also have bell bottom pants, Peter. You can relate to.
No, I had them when I was
A big
young.
no.
They were all the rage when I was I was a teenager. You know,
You don't like that?
but not now. I think I'm the oldest guy here, aren't I?
You're the youngest one of me. Ah, whatever your age is.
Hi,
Fair enough.
Graham. How are you, Graham? Good evening.
Hey, Graham.
Hi, hello, Graham.
Yeah, but Dave, he might be in the background, but he doesn't have the balls to step up and say anything. Let me see.
Yeah, we had it was fun, Tony, with your um past life, fashion, before whiskey.
Yeah, definitely before whiskey. That's all right.
You have a whiskey? I've got, I got one of these here. One of these here, Tom. Oh, how is that one?
What's that, Red Horse? Asahi.
Nah, Asahi.
It's an electric fan. Asahi.
Mm-mm. It's a Japanese beer.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
It was cheap. What? How come nobody's talking now?
Tony is looking for his pic photos
Oh, fair enough.
No,
collection.
I'm actually going to be really out there in a second. Just give me a minute.
Okay,
Where's
okay,
Miss
no
John
problem,
gone?
Tony.
Where are you, Miss
Yeah,
John?
Miss Ja. It's so nice to see people from the very first few people that I know in YouTube.
I think this is the second time I've done this. You know, join the StreamYard. the second time. I'm pretty shy because I don't know what to
In the
say most of the
panel.
time. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, it's actually yeah, it actually costs a lot of guts to be here.
Yeah, true.
What
Both of
Gogo
us.
does not have balls is still using his sisters. Yeah. Here now
Oh my
it's
god.
so much craft beer, pumpkin spice beer. Yeah. Spice beer? How does it taste?
I've had some. It's not my cup of tea. I just like regular beer. I usually like lagers. I like different ones. I got that Acai one, and I've been drinking this other German one lately. So
So spice beer, it has a spicy aftertaste.
yeah, it's got a different taste to it, flavors. They
Oh,
got if you go into a liquor shop here, one of the big liquor shops, they got all different flavor beers here. Like craft beers, small breweries and that. Most of the time they're a little bit more expensive, but I've tried a couple, but they're not sort of my thing. You know.
I've tried some beer when you was here in the Philippines, Peter.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Which one do you
At the
prefer? You like
San Mig.
San Miguel, the
I
light
had the
one?
red horse. I had the red horse too, but I think it's just got me a little bit too pissy too quick, sort of thing. So try not to drink too much. I spit. Yeah,
You didn't like the red horse?
yeah, I like it. I like it all. I love all of them. So, but I'd rather have the other one because that red horse got a little bit more alcohol in it.
mm. It's much
Yeah,
stronger than the San Miguel.
yeah. So something that's around 5%. 4.5, 5%. That's for my taste. So,
Mm.
and the red horse is a little bit stronger.
Are you
Yeah,
enjoying
most
while
locals
you're
prefer
drinking that beer?
the red horse. Hmm? Yes, Ja?
I'm asking Peter if he enjoy drinking beer here in Philippines.
What
You're
did you
breaking
say,
up,
huh?
Ja, Chappy.
What happened?
So San Miguel is 5%, and then the red horse is 6.9. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's why it tastes
I mean,
stronger than the San Miguel.
it's okay, but I know, like I only drink one or two of those, and yeah. I like to drink beer, but I don't like to be drunk. You know.
Locals here sometimes they mix the red horse and the tanduay. They gone crazy. They do gone crazy drunk.
Yeah, no, I don't like.
It's very
That's
strong.
I've been like that when I was young, so I
Mm.
don't like to be drunk. So, yeah, yeah. How's the weather there, Money? Is it raining?
No rain here, but it's cloudy. Yeah. I think it's gonna
Yeah,
rain like in the midnight or sooner.
yeah. It was at my house this morning. It was 2.5 degrees.
2.5 degrees, so it's yeah colder. Yeah.
It was cold. And then I went to work, and it was even colder there.
I could never drink boiler makers. What's boiler makers?
I don't know. What is it?
What's that, Mike? Boiler makers.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, look at that. Heck yeah. Nice.
Talking
Nice.
about the alcohols. Oh, what's
No,
that?
no, I'm just looking through my photos. Because I actually had to cut it down to fit in. I can actually cut my wife out. That's perfect. Bais.
Bais, it's
Yeah.
in Iloilo?
No, it's Negros.
Ah, Negros, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where the sandbar is.
Mm.
Very nice there. I had 3 nice days there. So yeah. I'm trying to upload. I'm trying to shame myself out because that's how I feel. I should shame myself.
No, not really. We had fun. It
Shame
was a
yourself.
lot.
No, I'll out myself. I don't care. I'm hoping Gogo's watching because he can have a really good laugh, and I do not care 100%.
Everybody should.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Boilermakers either. I'm not a fan of shots. So yeah.
Okay, so Graham was just got back from Manila. It rained the whole way and hours in the bus. Yeah, it's been raining here in the Philippines like this week.
I can't. Why doesn't it show up?
Where are you from, Graham?
Graham? Yeah, Graham. Yes, it is Mike. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a rainy weekend.
Yeah, I
Why
think
don't they
Manits
have
have a typhoon there.
Mm, yeah, it's
I think we're gonna have a really hot summer, hot and dry. Oh, good on you, guys.
Mane,
Hot and summer this year.
yes, Ja.
mane.
Where
Mag
are you
out na ko kay
situated?
maulit ko dito sa Pura na ko diri sa site.
Okay, sige, sige. Okay, no problem. Thank you,
At
Ja.
least duha nakaka-oras. You're welcome, ni.
Thank
Sige, I
you.
need to go, Peter. I need to go.
Take care, Ja. Stay safe.
Yeah, Jar,
Where are
take
you
care, all
going,
right?
John?
Okay, thank you. I go home. I'm here on the
You
site, so
going
I need
home?
to go home.
Where are you going? Back to Balok?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Bye. Love you. See you.
It won't upload.
Oh my goodness. So Graham is from Australia. He said he's from Australia.
Wow, live in northern Macau. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my niece and my nephew, Graham. They're in
This
the
is
house playing.
frustrating. I'll be back.
So how was the stay here in the Philippines, Peter? Did you like it? Did you have fun? Do you like the Philippines?
Yeah,
What's your
I loved it. It
experience?
was too short. I was only there for a week. You know.
So was it your first time being here? I mean,
Yeah.
being the Philippines.
Yeah.
Oh, is it nice?
Yeah. I'm hoping to be there again in September.
Mm.
And I, I I had to come back here to go to work. Actually, I haven't been working for the last 2 years, and I decided to go back to work. And I only had a short time there.
Mm. Yeah, I think you only spent like 2 weeks here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was there for a week and well, 7 days or something like that. It was nice. I really liked it. I had a great time.
How about the transportation? Was it okay?
Yeah, I went with
Since you went into a mountainous area, I mean in province.
yeah, I went on motorbikes. So I like
Yeah,
motorcycles. I had them all
yeah.
my life. So
It's the basic transportation where when you're in the
yeah,
province and in mountainous area.
yeah, I love motorcycles. I'm a bit like that. So
And they can
uh,
carry like up to four passengers.
yeah, exactly.
It was fun, but actually, you're carrying
Dear
a little bit
Mike.
nervous.
Yeah, it's dangerous sort of thing because I see a lot of people that are not wearing helmets, and I was actually not wearing a helmet, so as well. But it's okay. Next time it'll be different, maybe.
Mm.
Uh,
Maybe you're gonna be in helipad or tricycle.
yeah, I went in one of those as well. You know, flew,
Okay,
flew to
Mike.
Departure.
We'll see you later. We'll see you later, Mike. See you around. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mike. Thank you.
Well, you're lucky it's warm there, Mike.
Yeah.
I
I
missed you. I
think
think Peter.
I think Peter have bike in Philippines. Oh, you have a bike here. A scooter bike?
Yeah, it's called
I
Petra.
mean the one that you're just standing. Well, yeah. Scooter.
It's called Petra. The
Oh,
name of
that's
the
it.
thing is
Okay.
Petra.
Different term. No, I don't like the
Yes,
cold.
I'm the same, Mike. I hate it. I lived in Canada for 13 years. I've had enough of snow. So, you know, I posted a video on Facebook today. There was on the news. There was a traffic jam getting into the snowfields here, and a traffic jam trying to get out. And I thought to myself, "What a bunch of nuts, numbnuts!" Sort of thing, And then on the ski slopes, it was just like standing room only. And I thought, "Wow, why?" Well,
Crazy, isn't it?
yeah,
I looked up a little while ago. It's expensive to stay up there now.
yeah. Oh shit, yeah. And
Like,
I live in a place. I lived in Canada. And the last place I lived was in the province was Saskatchewan, and it's cold there. And you have snow 4 or 5 months of the year. You're running off the road into the ditch, and that it gets icy. And I think to myself, these people are crazy trying to get there. But
oh yeah,
I suppose it's the novelty. Like oh well, gonna snow. We haven't. I don't know. You know, for me, I'm over the cold, but it's cold here.
why can't I? This is annoying to me. I want to embarrass myself, but I can't get this shit to work.
We're
No,
looking for photos.
Yeah,
yeah.
his Tony is sharing his
I'm sharing my
younger
I'm
self
sharing my
photos.
stupidity on Manny's live stream, so Go can record it and run back to all his little bum buddies and have a good laugh and say, oh, look how stupid he is, because I don't care.
Where are you going, Jeff? Where are you going to?
Yeah, I know it's warm. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I don't mind the warm.
Ah, Why is this so hard? Because I'm trying to share it from my phone. Actually, ooh, that's an idea. Not a good one, but how do I
Yeah.
share it to what? Messages, Facebook, YouTube, Gmail? Let's try Gmail. No.
Oh,
Share.
you're going back to Maloka, are you? Okay. Fine. It's nice up there. I liked it. You know, up in the mountain. I thought it was peaceful. You know, just it was quiet. Except for people riding past on their motorbikes and that, but it was pretty good.
How about did you enjoy some karaoke, Peter? In the early morning?
To tell you the truth, I only did karaoke one time in my life before that. That's a few years ago.
Uh-huh.
And never ever did it before. And then I did it. I did it up there in Balok. There was a karaoke machine there. It was nice. And I actually singing. And I thought, shit, I'm a shit singer, so we sing. So. But I tried it. It was fun. Had a couple of beers, loosen up a bit, and you lose your inhibition. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let's see if I can find it now.
Yeah, it seems like you like it here.
I did. And I've been to Laos as well, and I've been there, went to Laos 3 times, and that was a really nice country, I thought too. The people were nice, but the language. The good thing about the Philippines is that most people can speak the English language, so that's what I
So
like.
what's that in the photo, Tony?
Okay, so this is the dumb stuff I've been doing on TikTok. I just blew nearly 200 Australian dollars on one gift. The girl on the left is the one that I've actually fallen for, but she's not ready for anything. I've now managed to piss her off because last night I did stuff against her, which was, I'm getting to it. So, yeah. Which was that I actually spent about, what was it? Yeah, in the process of spending that 200 odd Australian dollars, I ended up making her, she's now on the right, actually made her write her name on her forehead and on her chin. So, but she's actually, I like her. Like, was a friend. I've probably pissed her off now because I was drunk. So I actually do like her more than as a friend, but that's all it can be as a friend. But she's a really nice person.
Is it the one that's the lady with the glasses?
Yes.
Oh, she's pretty. Yeah.
She is. She's actually really, really smart. She's been in Australia since about 2011. She's been to. She lives in Australia. Yeah. She lives in New South Wales, but she just moved down to be with her sister from the Northern Territory.
Okay.
She didn't do anything for me, Dave. She messaged me. She was a nice person to me. But as the usual thing, like with TikTok and everything else, is as soon as you stop spending the money, they talk less to you. But she actually is a nice person. Trust me on that.
Good.
There can never be anything there. That's for sure. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, no,
What
that's
do
a
I do?
shame. Yeah. What do you
It
do?
is, but you just
Well,
you go with the flow.
my experience is I met a lady online on YouTube, and like I put my money where my mouth was, and I went there to meet her, sort of thing, so that we could see if we were compatible enough. So
Yeah.
you know, that's the whole
Well, put
thing.
it this
Like
way:
you
in the
gotta take the
space
chance.
of like 5 or 6 weeks, in the way of gifts, like gifting her, I actually went through about 2,500 Australian dollars.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Um, it's dumb, yes, but she is a nice person, and I don't mind that.
Look, I agree with you.
People
Yeah.
want me to
If
go
you,
to TikTok and watch their shows.
yeah. If you knew how much money I spent, you'd fall over.
Well, the
You
thing of
know,
it is that was money for
doesn't
my
bother me.
Philippines trip. That was money for my Philippines trip, and I just blew it all because I didn't care. I wasn't going to go back to the Philippines. Definitely not this year.
Yeah.
I was supposed to, but then all the bullshit, like all the crap I've gone through for the last 18 months with my wife and all the rest of the crap, I had
Yeah.
enough. And I just finally just gone, look, can you please mail me our marriage certificate so I can get a divorce here? And then I'll go to the Philippines and I'll get it through the court system there so she can be free to do whatever she wants.
Yeah.
And I will move on from that. I will become me and do me things.
Yeah.
I'll go and meet my friends in the Philippines. I'm
You'll
not
end
going
up
there.
getting married again. You get hitched up again straight away. You never know.
No, not this time. I've learnt from all this. I'm smarter than that now.
Fair enough.
I'm
Fair
just,
enough.
yeah, I'm not going to go down that same crappy trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Yeah. I've never
yeah,
been
it
married.
is.
I'm hoping to be married one day, and I'm 69 years old.
Well, I've been married twice, divorced once, and coming up for the
Oh
second
my
one.
god.
So
Yeah. Fair enough.
you thought I would have learnt by now, right? You don't.
Yeah.
You don't always learn.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's life. You can't, you are who you are, We're all
Yeah.
humans and we all want to connect with somebody. That's it. So you find
Oh,
somebody you like and, what do you do?
yeah. I don't always want to be alone, but I can be alone. That's the thing. I can be alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here's a good
Understandable.
one. Here's a good one, Manny. This was me during COVID. Here we go.
Oh, let's us see.
It actually got worse than that. It was actually longer than that. I actually had a beard that was like 3 or 4 inches out from my face.
So the hair went to your face. From the head, it
Yeah, I
transferred to
know.
your face.
It dropped. What the heck?
But why it's not curly?
Well, that's only on my head that it gets curly. So
Very good.
actually, I'm pretty sure I actually have one somewhere of me with the. Oh, maybe not. Let's have a look. See if I can find. God,
What did Dave say? All good. She's legal age.
she's like 33, Dave.
That's cheeky.
Actually, Dave, to be honest, she's actually smarter than what I am. She actually used to work for the Northern Territory Department of Education. She was a project manager. She actually is very, very smart.
So she's university educated.
Oh, yeah, and university educated in Australia.
Oh, even better. Oh, wow. You know,
Yeah,
maybe not better, but that's very good.
but there's
Yeah.
no chance. But that's all right. We'll just deal with that as it goes along.
And she's 33.
Yeah, she's 33.
Okay.
Okay,
How
that's
old
me
are you?
made on TikTok. I'm 57.
Okay, you're a young bloke.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
Well,
still a young bloke.
my wife in the Philippines just turned 35, and I'm
Oh
that
my
much of an
god.
asshole. I didn't even greet her for her birthday because I'd had enough. So I am an asshole, but I'm not always real bad. Sometimes I'm almost decent.
You like that song?
That's my
You
favorite
heard-
song, and they actually wrote that about me.
I like that song too.
I know it's pretty damn nice, isn't it?
It's a good song, But yeah.
This is what I miss. Okay, I miss this view. That was on Cebu
Yeah.
Island.
Nice. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful view, Tony. There's a lot here.
Oh yeah,
When you come back here in Philippines next year, who knows?
yeah. Well, next year definitely. I'll
Yeah.
get back. I want to run amok. So I'll be by myself. I want to run amok. I want to have fun. Here we go. Blast from the past, 2020. Let's have fun. Money dance.
The wedding dance.
51K. We end up with 51K.
Really?
Wow.
That was our honeymoon money. All
Rich
through
guests.
Cebu. I didn't
Wow.
realize I still had those photos. I thought I actually deleted everything that involved
Yeah,
her.
don't delete
No, don't
those
delete,
photos.
Tony.
Don't,
Let
No.
your
ever delete.
let yourself remember.
That's like
Additional
even if
collection of.
even if it went sour, that's the thing.
Well, it
You
means
don't
I
ever
lost
have
a
to
lot
look
of
at them.
photos from my
If you
Philippines
got 'em
trip.
there, you know, one day you might want to look back on them. That's it.
No, I don't. once I'm
You still had a
done, I'm
photo
done.
when you was here in Kawasan, Tony, in Cebu.
I didn't go to Kawasan.
Already deleted. Yeah, Kawasan.
I was supposed to go, but I didn't because I went to a different falls the day before, and it was a lot of hard work walking up and down all the waterfalls, and my knees actually blew up, and I couldn't walk very well, so I missed out.
But you had a photo when you was here in Cebu, but it was in different falls.
Yeah, I went to a couple of different falls, so. But yeah, Kawasan I missed out on because I wanted to go canyoneering. That's why I didn't go to Kawasan Falls. I wanted to go canyoneering, but my knees blew up, so I didn't go. Maybe next time, I think. I think I deleted all that. Oh, they've got to be somewhere, maybe. No, delete. I'm trying to find photos, maybe in here, of. No, it's the same ones. It was all up on my YouTube before anyway, so the photos of when I was on the sandbar off by Is. God, they're all still there. What the heck? I'm going to take like a day to go through and delete all this crap. Even the stuff that I'm like, I'll keep because I wanted to keep some stuff because it actually showed things that I could use as evidence. But I don't care anymore. It's like, this is why you chose to be a bitch. So Here's my side of fucking things. No, this is not working. I hate finding this shit. No. Oh, okay.
Miss John, no. No, I actually don't look at my photos, my old photos. I got a box of old photos there. I never look at them, you know.
Nothing.
Well, photos of the children, that's different, but that's it. But that's it. I thought you were going to. I thought you were on your way to your house.
There we go. Quran.
Ja is here.
Don't delete it. Yeah, don't delete it. Leave it. Don't.
No, that's what I do. It's delete the past so you don't go back to it and look at it and go, if
No.
only. You just move on from it.
Yeah, I know, but don't.
It's always going to be in your head anyway.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah.
So that's Quran.
Well, I
Manny.
have it
So,
on my phone anyways.
Coron. You also went to Coron, Tony?
yeah, first time I went there, I went to Quran. So
Oh, Coron is so nice, so beautiful.
it really, really is. It's a beautiful place.
I really wish I could go there. I mean, I think it's already the best place in Philippines, Coron.
Is it an island?
Yeah, it's an island.
Yeah.
It's in Palawan.
And how do you get there? Is there an airstrip there, or is it only by boat?
No, it's an airstrip. You land there.
Okay. Is it like a jet plane? Is it like a large aircraft?
Well, some jets do land there. What we got was a twin turboprop plane there. But
Oh, yeah.
after we landed, there was a Air Asia jet actually come in and land. But in the twin turboprop plane, you actually come in really low and slow, and you're actually over the top of these hills, and you're up and down, and then next thing you're landing down. It was pretty freaky.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's these are all photos I took, Manny. So that's where all the
Yeah.
tool boats line up. They will tie up, and you walk up. And you got to walk a long way up.
That's still in Coron.
That's in Quran, yeah.
Yeah,
And
because they
is
have these two beautiful rocks with with the waters. And no, it's just so beautiful view.
Is it visited by a lot of tourists?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it gets hectic. This is one of the
Yeah,
lakes inside off the ocean, so
Yeah.
that's a lot of people all jumping in the water at once. But the funny thing is, it's like it's salt water and there's fresh water underneath it.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. It's I really love Quran. It was a bit more laid
Yeah,
back, I think.
Coron. Yeah,
Yeah.
Coron is one of, I think, to me it's the most beautiful place in Philippines. Apart from Batanes, also I also like Batanes.
Oh, there you go. See, like, most places in the Philippines are beautiful. Just depends on where you go and what your expectations are.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
just
went
want
to
to see the place.
Mindanao, and before I went, I had a look at the travel advice from the government, and it was a red
Yeah.
zone. It said, "Do not travel."
It's the same. It's the same for Australians. They have the same travel warning.
I know.
But
I'm
it's not.
Australia. What are you
It's,
talking about? I'm in Australia.
it's not even. But it's not even. It's not even the whole place. That's the whole thing. You just got to be smart about where you go and what you do.
Yeah, but the only
I don't
problem
know.
is with that, if you get travel insurance and you go to a place where the government says it's a red zone,
Yeah,
you're not covered.
yeah, because they always want an out.
That's right. Exactly. They'll do anything to try and get out of paying out on anything. So you got to just be careful.
Yeah, I don't want anything from you. I don't care. Dave wanted you. I don't care.
Go, go, Bobo.
Yeah, I don't care, Go. Dave was calling your name. I couldn't care. Couldn't care less.
What's going on? As soon as I joined,
Reading.
everybody left. Miss Jar left as well. I don't think she likes me very much. I don't think that Miss Jar likes me very much. That's why she's
I
gone.
didn't call you, Go. Dave did. Will you get it right? All I said was I didn't care. Didn't care what you see, what you heard. I couldn't care less. And I'll show you dumb shit. I don't care. You can sit there and have your drama on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Sorry.
Nah, enough with the drama, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not getting any younger. I mean, that's not
Relax.
getting any younger.
Hey,
I mean, I'm not getting any younger. That's for damn sure. All right. If you're not very fit, do not climb up this hill. There are 700 and something odd steps to get to the top of this bloody hill.
Oh.
fair enough.
You got to stop halfway up to have ice candy as well. Oh, your whole channel's about drama. Go away, dickhead.
Isn't it nice when everyone just shares some laugh moments, funny, just being funny?
Oh yeah, isn't it good that we all love each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Russians and Ukrainians.
Yeah, they love each other.
Oh, how about that? We're all the same person. We're all the same people. Speak the same language. Yeah. God. Yeah.
What else have I got? What can I dig up? I haven't deleted all. Why didn't I go on my computer and delete these? I just deleted them off my phone. If you want some real drama, Go, you'll realise that if you haven't noticed already, if you didn't hear before, I'm actually seeking a divorce. So does that make you happy?
Dave says you don't have a channel.
It's just drama.
I like it. I like people being funny.
Sometimes I don't understand why people get some happy with just hurting other people's feelings.
Oh, because they live
What
for that
what
shit.
kind of satisfaction is that?
It's because their feelings have been hurt. They've been hurt that many times. They just got to take it out on others. I just don't care. Yeah, it is about time, Go. Yeah, it is. So I'm taking your advice, Go. Next time I go to the Philippines, it will be Tony time. It'll be time for fun. Happy now? You were right. I was wrong. I'm a dickhead. So there you go, Manny. That's inside one of the smaller casinos.
In casino, in what?
in Macau.
Ah, it's huge.
Right underneath me is actually the Rolex shop, which is right outside the door of the casino.
Ah, rich people go there,
Oh yeah.
wasting money.
Well, see, there's no gambling's illegal in China, so the Chinese go to Macau to gamble.
Mm.
So that you actually walk up to the casino and you'll actually see buses parked out the front to ferry all the Chinese from the border to the casino and then back again. It's interesting, actually. It's funny to watch.
So what's all Macau is just like gambling, or
Yeah,
there's just
any half decent hotel in Macau has a casino in it.
mainly people go there for that or
Yeah,
other
a lot of people
things.
go there for the gambling. Yeah, um, it
Mm.
it was a Portuguese place. They leased it from China, like the English leased Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Then it eventually went back to the Chinese, but it's a separate autonomous region, so an SAR. And
Mm-hmm.
it is a beautiful. There's a lot of old beautiful buildings there. They've recreated a lot of the Portuguese architecture in their newer buildings, but they've made them look old. But it is a beautiful place. It's expensive, but it is a beautiful place. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was a
The
really nice.
buildings look like the Europeans buildings structures.
Yeah.
Very.
That's the whole Portuguese architecture. What else? What else have I got? You know what? I've still got photos of the wife, so I'll just.
Hey,
Hang on.
Oi, Jack.
See, she can hear you. Yes, honey.
can you mute, sir? Can you mute?
Hang on.
Mute it,
No.
Silly Peter. I'll just mute Peter. Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Gogo. I actually hardly go on YouTube anymore, so I just Manny's notification popped up, so I jumped over. So I missed the people here.
Hang on, gang. I've got to leave for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Peter,
Okay. Yes.
take it easy, mate.
Yes, Peter.
See you. Bye.
See you, mate. Mitch and Lee. Is Lee still a pothead, Gogo? Lee will never change. So yeah, Macau. There's some beautiful lights there at night time. It is a marvelous place.
Mm.
I
When you
really
see
liked it.
when I see like photos in Macau, it looks like it's not in Asia.
I know, right? But it is, but it's just different.
Yeah. They have different structures.
Oh, Lee lost his sugar mama. She dumped him. I bet she did. Well, that's sad to hear, really, Gogo, but it's to be expected, really. Did she find out about his lady boy? I'm not even going to ask, Gogo. Actually, don't bother about answering. Here we go. Some good proper Macanese. What time, Gogo? I might make it. I might just sit back there on TikTok. So Macanese food. This is
Macanese.
yeah. Well, that's what they call Macau. So they're Macanese. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
possibly Gogo. So it's actually quite an old recipe. It's offal. It's beef offal. So it's actually stomach.
What's this made of? It's pasta or what?
No, it's beef
Oh,
stomach.
beef.
So it's the stomach out of a cow. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Gogo. I might pop over. See what happens. But yeah, you get to pick different stuff in it. Okay, go, Bogo. You're all right. I'll look it up. It's actually quite nice.
Yeah,
The food it's
it looks
when you
spicy, is
actually
it?
not that spicy, but when you actually look when they cook it, see if I've got a photo somewhere of them when they're cooking it. And it looks like goop. It looks horrible actually when they're
Yeah,
cooking it.
maybe it looks like paklay here. You know
Sort of.
the the guts of beef,
Yeah,
cows.
sort of similar. I don't know if
No,
I've
no,
got
no.
a picture
The
of it.
intestine, like that.
Maybe it's not on here because I'm on my laptop and I'm looking for it. But on this one here, this freaked me out because you're actually inside of a building, and they actually have like the sky and clouds painted on the
Oh,
ceiling. Those buildings over the back behind me, that's actually inside of a big building.
it is picture perfect, Tony. I like the view of that.
Well, I had my good phone then, so I still do have it. So it's yeah. But when you actually walk in there, it actually looks like the clouds are moving. I actually got vertigo. I actually had to go sit in a shop to stop looking at the ceiling because it made me sick. Well, that sounds about right with Sunshine Shoulders, isn't it, Go-Go? But yeah, it's quite freaky because they're actually like two-story buildings inside of a building. This is on top of the casino.
Wow.
So there's a casino down the bottom. So I can find more.
Yeah. Just by the sound of it, sounds like it's just a very huge building.
Oh, it's massive. Yeah. And it's not even the biggest casino. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this food that I showed you before, this is what they cook it in.
What's that?
And when you actually add, you can add like, it's similar to Quick on a stick. And they actually put all these sticks together and they actually put it in this and they actually cook it in that with the beef intestine.
But it doesn't take. But the texture is not too chewy. Just
No, it's actually very, very nice.
wow. I would eat that,
Yeah,
especially if it's sweet and spicy. Is
see,
it?
the whole thing is like if I go to another country, I don't want to go there and eat McDonald's or anything else that I can get in my own country. I want to go there and experience different food. That's what the whole travel experience is about. I don't want to go hang out with foreigners because I want to see what the locals do, where they go. It's experience
that's
different
right.
things that you don't get in your own country.
Mm, that's
Even the
right.
food, even if people go, oh, how could you eat that? Well, normally I wouldn't, but I'm in another country. I'm going to try this stuff because that's what it's about. It's about the experience.
But I will not. But I will never think of bagoong without thinking of you, Tony. It reminds me of you. Every time I see bagoong.
What else have I got? So here we go. So my hotel room in Macau, outside the window in the morning. There we go. But what I found strange was scaffolding around buildings was still bamboo. It really felt really weird to me. So I don't know if I still got the photo of that somewhere. I mightn't have uploaded it to the computer. Possibly not. Oh, I'm not turning up to TikTok tonight. Taking a break. So this is an old building. Actually a new building, Manny, but it's
Which,
done up to
which one?
made to be old.
Mm,
But that's what they do over there. They build new buildings, but they make them look old. So the old architecture to keep that whole scheme going.
but it's a new building, just an old design, just like that.
Yeah, yeah. They actually spend the money to make it look old.
Mm, it's nice.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, I
Beautiful
suppose.
structure.
It really, really is, yeah. And they do a good job making it look old, but yeah, it's not. It's like at that stage there, it was like 18 months old, if that. All right, I'll go back to Coron. I can't help it. I've got to go back to Coron. Top of the mountain. Here we go.
Hello, Raymond. Good evening. Good morning there, Raymond.
Hello, Raymond. I missed there, so
I think that's in Philippines.
yep. Yep, that's on Coron. It's at the top of the mountain.
Coron is like so much to offer. It has a lot to offer the locals, the foods, fresh foods.
It does. And it's not overly popular because Puerto Princesa and El Nido are more popular.
And
But
Boracay.
Coron is still beautiful.
Mhm.
And the good thing I like about Coron is the fact that mostly it's Filipinos that go to Coron. There are foreigners, of course, but there's a huge amount of Filipinos go to Coron because on the boat tour we did, I was the only white foreigner on there, and then there was a guy there who was a Chinese Malaysian. We were the only two foreigners on the boat. Everybody else were Filipinos, which is the type of tour I want to go on. I want to go on with the locals. I want to go where they go.
Coron is actually very just like me, but mostly locals bucket list.
Yeah,
Coron. It's just very beautiful place just by
it,
looking at their photos.
it is. It really is a beautiful place, and I like how it was laid back. It's
Mm,
not hectic because I don't want hectic places. I want to go there to relax and enjoy myself.
yeah.
Here we go. So, hot water. After climbing the mountain, guess where the tour takes you to next? Hot water springs.
Oh wow! You just had so much fun, Tony.
And you just
That's good.
relax.
That's good. You saved those beautiful photos. Hi, Mommy GM, Labs. Hello. Good
Yeah,
evening.
Mummy GM. Yeah, it is. I loved it. It's like, I should have taken more, but I was too busy actually just enjoying myself.
Mm,
Enjoying it. I didn't want to take photo after photo. I didn't want to spend my time taking photos. I wanted to just relax and enjoy the place.
mm. Just enough when you take some one or two photos.
Yeah.
One is wacky and one is serious. Joke.
I know. God, what do they want? Everybody
Yes,
wants me to
that's
go to
a.
this stream. Everybody wants me to go. I'm just going to mute myself. I'm just going to have a quick look at this.
Glad you visited Coron, Tony. It's just very beautiful. For me, it's the most beautiful place in Philippines. What's for dinner, my loves? Hello, mommy from Raymond. Okay, okay, no problem, loves. Enjoy dinner. No problem. Wow, that's delicious. I like that. Dried fish and coffee. I am your dinner. You guys make sure you have your dinner or breakfast, okay? Yeah, of course, you have to, loves. You have to eat. My dinner is like breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you keep your fluids up, mommy JM. Yeah, I'm already 2 hours. I was like started like five, 5 in the afternoon. I know, right? Dave should. I think Dave should explain himself. I'm just kidding. But you have to. Many are looking for you, and I don't know what to answer. Yeah, it's alright, my loves. If you drink lots of water, you always pee in toilet. That's true story. Yeah. But you have to keep on drinking water, Milax, as much as you can. You should pee if you like peeing, but it's very important that you drink a lot of water also. Not just 8 glass a day, but as much as you can. I mean, keep dehydrated.
Water, yuck. Right.
You've been absent for a long time.
Yeah, get off TikTok,
You've been
Tony.
absent for a long time.
Stop it, Tony.
Yeah, that's good, my loves.
Yeah, beer does the same thing, Dave. What are you on about water? Beer does the same thing.
You have to keep the waterworks clean.
Don't end up on the toilet all the time. What do we got here? What's on this one? Maybe I should go to the Gold Coast and bang this chick. I don't know.
How much? Twenty pay. 25.
Yes, this JM water is expensive.
If you drink 2 liters, you also pee a lot. Expensive water too. Water bills. Water bills.
And ako palitan sa pagkalon on heat. Anything. Or this. Is this pink? Pink. Oh, see this? Kailan naman ang pink ang pink silo kaya ang kani ang kani kay pink. And wait, I think I saw pink. Is this pink? Yes. That's all? Yeah. How much? How much all that? $31. How much is 31? All of my, all of my, um, all of my store is only 5 pesos. One is piano? Huh? Is a piano? Do you have 50? Wait. Yeah, I have. Right.
What? Health? No, 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 no. Health is not the priority. Having money is, because if you got money, you can go enjoy your life. Who cares about health? Live hard, die young. Who cares? Enjoy it. You're gonna die anyway, so what's the hassle?
Wait, don't forget
Have the
your
money.
change. I have change. Yes, because you can
Blew my budget on TikTok.
Do you have? Can you change this money? Like money like this? How
You
much?
always miss, Dave. Come on.
Just 20. 20. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Gogo on this one.
I don't have to
But to prioritize your health, you need the money.
Huh? Like this?
No, but not in Australia though, Manny. See, that's the difference.
Another
Oh
five.
yeah. But here in the Philippines, if you don't have money, good luck with your
Yeah, I
health.
know. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
You have 10 pesos? I have.
Yeah, go. It's like enjoy life because we all are going to die. Some of us sooner than we probably expect, but just
Put
yeah,
some another
live
5
life and
pesos.
enjoy it. You never know when it's your last day.
I think I don't have 5. Another 5.
Yeah, exactly right.
I think I have this one,
You got to live it for yourself. You got to do what makes you happy.
but it's okay. You can keep that.
Otherwise, you end up doing stupid shit like me. You just go to work every day and live. You don't enjoy it. You just live.
This is my. This is your change. What? Is that my change? Or this one?
I'm still learning things all the time. Yeah, I do realize that, Dave. It can still cost you, but the Australian system is overall a lot better than the Philippine system. Whereas if you don't have the money, you're not going to get any damn treatment. Actually, it's gone downhill in Australia, Dave. That's the problem. It's gone down quite alarmingly. I can't help it. I've got to go back. I've got to help her out.
I think it's a long time ago.
No, I don't need to.
is married to Australia. God. Really, Swoko? Oman? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my husband. Oh, my God, introducing my husband, Mooncake. His name is Mooncake. Please love you. Like a old
Yeah, go. Sometimes social media makes you want something unnecessary.
I want some. I want some purple things. Purple things. I challenge this.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
purple.
Well, the simple thing is that when people put things on YouTube or wherever, they're only going to show the good stuff.
Yeah, they
No
only
one's
they only
happy.
show the good stuff. Yeah.
Life's miserable, Go. We all know that. You just got to make the most of those moments, those rare moments where things are good.
Yeah.
So
For your whole life, you're creating memories in your head. I did a long time ago, but it is what it is. You got to go there and experience it for yourself and see what's behind the camera. You know, because you and I have spoken about that before. And they are, too much content, but it's all only the good stuff. They don't show you the potholes. They don't show you the open sewers. There's so much you don't see. But these are sort of things that you actually have to go and experience yourself to understand it. It's everything else on YouTube. You're not experiencing it if you just see it on YouTube or on any social media. You actually have to go and live that itself. G'day, Prepper. How are you going, mate? You too, mate. You have a good one. But if you don't live it yourself, you can't experience the good and the bad, because that's what life's about. There's good and bad in life. It's not all about the good 100% of the time.
5, 10, 15.
Hi, Spiritual Prepper. Hello. Good morning or good evening. Thank you so much for dropping by.
5, 10, 15, 20.
But you're happy, Go, that I'm taking your advice. I'm just going to go to the Philippines and have fun. I'm okay, Prepper. I'm actually going for a divorce. So having said all that, that's great. Of course there are. There's lots of people with things that they don't deserve, Go, but that's what life's like. Some people get things that they don't deserve, and others get hammered because they don't deserve it, but they still get hammered. But it's how you deal with that. It's what makes you the person that you are. Trust me, we've all been through shit. And end of the day, that's fine. Go through it. You know, you do. You can't change it.
I'm good, Spiritual Prepper. Thank you. How are you also? But Tony, why did you accept Gogo's advice? it's not your own decision.
But it's yeah, and And Manny, it actually isn't good advice, but I think it's something I need to try to do because I'm sick of it the other way where I'd be a nice person and what happens? I get shit on. Yeah, I do understand you, Gaga. I've often understood you on a lot of things. I still don't even want to go to bars, Gaga. That's the whole thing.
Good
I
advice
want to
there,
go there and
Gogo.
I want to go there and have a good time.
Date 3, then what? In love with 3, then date. Gogo.
I'm not going to be in love with anybody, Gaga. I'm done with that BS because all that does is that gets you hurt. I still don't even really want to go to bars. Like I said, man, I want to go there and enjoy myself. I can't though, go. I can't love someone without giving it all. And it's not about not loving them. It's just like I've been used and abused. I just want to repay it to somebody else. There are girls that are just there for fun and they're happy with that. That's fine. But I can't not if I actually love someone, Gago, I give them my all. That's the hard part. Nah, I couldn't love that many. I could only love one person at a time.
I guess I know Gogo's religion. You can love many, but just marry one. Oh, You can love your, different
No,
kind of love. I mean,
no
different kind of
marriage.
love.
No marriage. Go
No
and
more
have fun.
marriage, Tony. Okay.
No more marriage. No, I'm not going to get in that path again.
Marriage deleted in the bucket list of Tony.
Yeah. Yeah, but it would go to for it to be a real love. I would actually have to see proof of that. I really, really would. I would actually want to see someone who has that, and the only proof is time and effort. I need to see the effort. If I'm messaging you, like if we're not together and I'm messaging you, and you're not messaging me back for a couple of hours, then that's bullshit. I don't think I want a connection, Go. That's the thing. Because I get hurt every time I have a connection and I'm sick of being hurt. I don't want to be hurt again. I'm done with that.
That's understandable, Tony.
I feel a connection with somebody now, but they don't feel the same way. That hurts. Yeah, but I can't make multiple connections. Go. That's the thing. I'm not. Yeah, I understand your thinking there, but I can't give that connection to multiple women at the same time. If I'm going to connect with somebody, it's going to be on a deep level and it's going to be one person. That's how I'm wired. That's how I was raised. It's just me. We're not all the same.
Well, that's not gonna work when you're dating a Filipina. Filipina mostly are jealous. They don't like you to even just talking to her, in like getting to know each other. It's considered cheating when you're also talking to another girl. you're still just getting to know each other still.
I
Go. I hope it's not
can't.
Filipina.
It would be. I can't practice it, Go. If I'm going to have a connection with someone, it's that person only. But I can't go. I'm too truthful. I'm too open. I'm too honest. That's my problem. Like, that's why I'm in so much hurt now. I'm seeking a divorce, but there was someone that I was really very, very interested, and I told her. I told her straight, because I don't keep those type of secrets. I can't. Yeah, it is an emotional roller coaster. It damn hurts. I can't change it. I can't divorce myself from my own feelings like that. I could possibly go back to like when I was 21, 22 and have a little bit of fun. But I'm not on the scale of any of these other guys. I am who I am. I don't really want to change myself. Yeah, knowing me, I'd go to the Philippines, end up meeting one and spend time with one person only, and try not to.
So
And
Tony,
try
you
not.
have been one man. I mean one woman man since you was young.
I can only deal with one at a time. I can't separate myself enough to have multiple women. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's very lovable as a man, you know.
Yeah, Dave, I haven't for a long time cared what other people think, but I'm just trying to go saying one thing, and I understand exactly what he's saying. I do understand it, but I can't lie myself like that. Of course it does, go. But if I don't open myself up to someone I actually have a connection with, there is no connection without being vulnerable. Because no, the whole thing, if you actually love somebody, it's like handing somebody a loaded gun and telling them to point it at me and pull the trigger. They have that control. Because if I love someone, it's the same as them shooting me. Give them a loaded gun. I can't go. I'm not wired that way, and I'm not willing to change that way. I can go there and have a part connection, like, okay, yes, great, yeah, I'd sleep with this woman, but I can't love her. Because if I love her, then it goes beyond just sleeping with them. I can't have it both ways. I'm not like that.
Well, it's not because it works to somebody. It also means that it works to other person. You know,
Yeah.
people we have just different the way with that we carry ourselves.
Yeah, go. You do know me. I'm not into the bar girl scene. I haven't even been into a bar. I've never even seen a bar girl. I don't care to. But if I go there, I will be going there to meet friends. And if it's any girls, it will be girls that just want fun and a short, fun time. Because I'm not willing to fall in love with someone. I can't keep getting hurt or I'll be dead.
Guess what, Tony? The first impression I had on you when I first met or heard or listened to you is that you are very different and that you will not go into bar girls something kind of like that. And
See,
I am right.
it's not my scene, Manny. I'm not like that.
That's how I see it in you. The way the way you see things, you respect ladies. That's how I
Yeah,
see it. Yeah, in you.
I do, but it's gotten me so far as hurt, and that that hits deep. I want to try something different. I want to be more like these other guys where they'll go there and find multiple women. I don't care about multiple women, even one, but I don't want a love connection because that I don't want to open myself up to be hurt again. Not yet, not
Yeah,
now.
you can be happy even without not having a lady beside you.
Yeah, but
Happiness doesn't stop there.
if I go there and just one woman, there's still going to be a connection, but I don't want it to be a love connection because I don't want to be hurt again. I actually can't handle it much more. Now I'd rather go there and make friends, meet friends. Um, I don't know. This is the same as why I'll never go to Thailand because that's the whole party and bar girl scene, isn't it, Go? I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't want to go. But I don't want to hurt any women along the way either. That's the whole thing. I don't want to hurt somebody else. I don't want them to fall in love with me. Because I don't want to hurt anybody because I can't love at the moment. And for God's sake, I'm going to have to go over there. I'm going to have to buy blue bloody pills, Go, because I have no desire anymore. Since that I've been talking to this other girl, I have no desire. It's like there's something missing from me now. Yeah, I know I need the more experience, Go, but it's hard for me.
No, you better not a six pack, Tony. I don't agree with you being six pack. Six pack, and I don't really see that you will be that way.
Yeah, I've
I
got it.
don't. You just
It
being
would
you.
take a huge turnaround in my morals, my sense of rightness. But I don't know what else to do, Manny, because I don't want to go there and fall in love and go through the same crap again. It's hard for me. This is extremely hard for me. Yeah, I know it does get better, Go, but it hurts. I'm sick of that getting hurt. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I understand exactly what you're saying, where you're coming from, but it doesn't necessarily apply to me and how I am. No, it won't. It won't just hurt the same. It'll hurt worse. Yeah, I know you do actually understand it, mate. I know you do. Fuck, man. I don't know.
You are right, Tony. That's how it's supposed to be.
No, it's not just how messed up girls are. Not all, not 100% all. There are some really good girls out there, and there are some real shit guys, and there are some bad girls, and there's some good guys, and it goes backwards and forwards. It's everybody's an individual. I don't know. I'm just done with getting hurt. Yeah, but the balance doesn't always have to be other girls. just, yeah, I don't know. You just need to, I suppose it's a mindset. And I don't know if I can actually acquire that mindset to just go and have fun. Yeah, I know. I know if you put all your emotions into one. And it's a huge price to pay. It's huge. No, I don't want a dog. I can't travel. And we've, at one stage or another, we've all paid the price, and it changes us. But I don't want to change to a certain way, because that's not me being true to myself. When I was younger, I would have just gladly gone and done it and thought nothing of it. But my experiences over the years have changed me. I don't know. Really shouldn't drink on social media. Nearly 11 o'clock at night, still haven't had a shower. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the safeguards, mate.
Glad Gogo didn't advise you to be a six-pack, babe.
He is, but he isn't. But it's, I don't know.
How can Tony be a six-pack or play with ladies if he is just simply not like that? It is out of his character. He can't be someone he cannot. He is not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of
I
course,
mean,
Gaga.
even
Like
if you
$2,500 is nothing to be sneezed, and that was just one. Like her sister got the other $500 or $600. So I spent over $3,000 on TikTok for stupid reasons. But at the end of the day, guess what? It might have been stupid, but at the end of the day, she was smiling after I sent the gifts. So it was to make somebody happy. At the end of the day, my happiness does not matter anymore because I'm old and it doesn't matter. Of course they make us emotionally unstable, and they know how to do it. They know how to play us. But is that just as bad as, or is that not as bad or worse than guys playing the women? I can't do it. Yeah, I know. Because you don't want to be vulnerable. If one sticks it to you, you always got another. You got backup. You got to back up to a backup. You got to back up to backup. I understand. I know. Yeah, there's a huge difference.
that's the big question, babe. You asked that to Gogo.
Look, life is what it is, and it's up to the two people involved in that. I mean, the money. Okay, so I don't know. Do we have to defend our stability? Do we have to try to stabilise ourselves? But the money that I wasted, I wasted it. It's wasted. But I wasted on this one girl. She's not ready for anything. Is she ever going to be? Is she ever going to be interested? Who knows? She's young. She's in Australia. She doesn't need me, but she has to want me. But she's not ready for anything, so she says. But if I sit back and wait, who knows? But I'm not going to sit back and just wait for her. I'm going to go to the Philippines and have a good time, just so that she will know that I go to the Philippines and have a good time. But I can't. Yeah, probably. If I find a good girl, what do I do? Do I take the chance and fall in love again? According to you, no. But do I? I don't know. Of course it's going to
So
repeat.
I have a question. Are six spots really happy? I mean, are they really happy? Real happiness? Six spots? You say you have so many girls with you.
Define happiness. Everyone's happiness is different.
Yeah, that's why one's happiness, the other person's happiness doesn't mean it also works to the other person. Sis JP is in the building. Thank you so much, sis, for coming over. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. How are you, sis JP? I'm doing great, sis JP. Just doing a live here. So, I'm enjoying with friends. I miss the friends here. Like good old friends like Tony and everyone. It's nice to have some talk with friends.
Sometimes go. Yeah, no one can predict that. Nobody can. And humans do change. I don't know. To be honest, I want to go to the Philippines and just have fun. In reality, when I get there, am I going to? I can't say until I get there. For my mental stability, I want to go there and do it, but I don't know if I can. Deep down, I do not know if I can. I Yeah, possibly, Go-Go. I don't know. That's if I even go there for girls, Go-Go. So I might just go there and just meet friends. I have friends over there, male, female, and it's not friends that I'm going to go over there to sleep with. It's people that are actually friends. There's nothing sexual about it. It's a friendship.
Sorry. Tail
But if I
slap
try, but if
catfishing. Why did I say tail clapping? Sorry, sis JP. Tail clapping. Tail slap cat.
yeah, I know that. I know they
Oh
will,
my
Go-Go.
goodness.
Yeah, I know they will. I'm not. I'm not that. No, I'm more aware of a lot of things than what some people think. I just I just find it hard to get that mindset of going there and doing that. And they're good at it. They're good at it. Trust me, I know some of them are very good at it. But that is what it is. Oh well. I don't know. I suppose we'll find out next year.
Apart from girls, it's you can also have fun like eating, going fishing.
Manny, I'm a guy. Come on, this is what guys do. I'm I'm I'm
You
I'm
don't
bru- I'm,
like
bru-
mukbang, Tony?
I'm brutally honest. You know that.
You don't like mukbang? It's happiness.
Manny, I haven't been with a woman in 3.5 years.
Oh yeah, right. That's understandable.
So yeah. I'll never be smart, Go. I'll never be smart. I will
Hi
always
Kiss,
be me.
KISS. Hi. Hi sis Leonie Ariola. Hi. Hello there.
There are things that I can do and there's things that I can't do, Go. No matter how much I want to, not so much want to, no matter how much I need to, I can't do it. I can't.
JP said no tail clap. No tail
No,
clapping for me either.
I know, JP.
Tail clapping.
It's hard. It's hard, man.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
hard.
sorry. My goodness.
But like I said before, I actually can't. Right now, I can't. Yeah, but it's not a fact of Go. I don't. It's not that I don't want to change. I can't. It's not always easy. I can try, Go. I can try. No, of course I don't want to remain unstable. Because if I'm unstable, I'm a loose cannon. People get hurt. As I did last night. I hurt someone that I liked and respected. and she didn't like what I did, but she messaged me, said that it was okay, and I know it wasn't okay, and I wasn't okay with it after I sobered up a little bit. Yeah, I know. That was yeah, that was 3K towards a half decent trip in the Philippines. Save a bit more, but hopefully next week I'll get a good reply from my ex boss, and maybe I'll go back. Similar role, but I'll be in charge of what I was doing before and step up a little bit more with a bit more money. Yeah, they never get into trouble, Go, but that's life. We understand that. Yeah, I know we need to, Dave. But I fixed my brakes on my car today, and they're still not fixed. I actually need to replace the calipers, but I can't afford the $300 now because I overspent on TikTok. Of course, it's unfair, and it is the truth. It really is. But at least I've learned things from you, Dave. Yeah, I do understand that, Go. But it's not so much being sensible and having multiple women. Is can I put up with me being like that? Nah, Dave, I'll come up with $320 to fix the calipers. Oh, I only got to get to work for a week, and yeah. But what I'm probably better off doing is, I don't know, try to save some money over the next month. And I actually might fly down that way. Yeah, I know. I got to control it. But like I said earlier, Dave, now there was that opportunity to look for a job around Canberra and that central part of New South Wales. Yeah, I know how you do things, Go. Yeah, yeah, because they become addicted to that. They want the bar. They need the bar girls. I don't need it. But eventually I will go to a bar in the Philippines. Everybody does it. I don't know. I'll go there. I will go to a bar because it is one of the requirements of going to the Philippines. It's a learning experience. It's a learning curve. Yeah, I don't know. They'll maybe look at girls that are important to me. I don't know about love because I can't love multiple. I just can't. You've known me for long enough. You know how I am. You know I can't do that with multiple. Yeah, but Dave, I've always said the same thing. I'm not interested in the bars. I never have been. But I think as part of my Philippines experience, I actually need to go to the bars and actually experience the bars because I haven't done it. Yeah, no. I'm not going to fall in love with a bar girl. Go. That's for sure. The whole thing is, Dave, is I've always said I wouldn't go to the bars because I don't care for that. It's not me. But I think as part of my Philippines experience, I need to go to the bar. Doesn't mean I'm going to with the bar girl, but I want to go there and watch. I want to go there and see how things work for myself, not through other people, not through YouTube. I don't know. Go there and see for myself. See what it's actually like. Yeah. Because the whole thing is an experience, so I need to actually go see it and experience. Like I said, whether I end up with a bar girl or not. But I do need to experience because it is part of the Philippines. It's that Philippines experience, and it's the same as going. I know a lot of guys don't do it. Is they don't go out into the province, like really province area. Now I so totally enjoyed that because that was different. But go away, you idiot, with your four-wheel drive, wanker. But there's so much to experience there, and I need to experience more of it instead of being this sheltered side of it where I don't go to the bars, I don't do this, I don't do that. You know, my Bucks night was sitting outside, like there's an area in Malate. There's like 4 or 5 bars around where we were. We just sat in the middle of it all on these table and chairs and just drank. That was my Bucks night. Sat there and drank with my best mate's daughter and her boyfriend. We didn't go there to pick up chicks. Okay, Brett. Dave goes to bar to make up to the.
Hello, Brett. Hi, Brett. Good morning.
That's funny. That's funny. But it's true, Manny. I mean, it doesn't. I'm not trying to sound bad, but I do need to go to a bar in the Philippines that has the bar girls and all the drinking scene, just to experience it. Just because it is a huge part of the Philippines, especially for expats, for foreigners going there.
I mean,
I
I could
need to.
understand that. It's just part of, man's nature. It's.
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't
I
mean I
have
actually
no
have to go there.
judgment.
It doesn't mean I actually have to go there to pick up or to get
Yeah.
with a bar girl. But I need to go there to experience what it's actually like to have more of an understanding. I need that understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I need to stop carrying go-go, but I can't. That's not me. Yeah, I know. But I do
Why
have
stop
respect.
caring? It's the sweetest thing of a person. No, don't stop caring.
Yeah, but Manny, I understand where he's coming from. I understand what he's saying. Because when you do care, that is the type of person that gets hurt continually over and over and over. And that's what I keep experiencing all the time. I keep getting
Oh
hurt.
yeah.
So the caring part, I have to put it in a different compartment and just harden myself more.
Yeah, limit yourself to be caring. Like, you have to be wise also.
Yeah,
It's
it's
good
it's
to be
it's not.
caring, but yeah, know the
yeah, it's not going to be an easy thing for me because it's not me.
That's right, Gogo. Yep. Girls views differently.
Yeah, but 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 to me, JP is the caring part. If I do care, my problem is I do invest, and I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about investing myself.
Yes. Yes, that's right, sis JP. Care but
I'm
don't invest much. Yep.
I'm quite soft-hearted, so it makes it is harder for me because I don't know. I am who and what I am.
Yes, I understand this, Gogo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the whole thing is as growing up as a guy. It's like the whole expectation is to sleep with multiple women and have a great time and enjoy your life. I could never get into that. I just it wasn't me. Some guy and I have friends that's all they ever did for a long time. I couldn't do it. Yeah, JP, it is hard. Arte Rain, how you going? Well, yeah, I understand, Gogo. That's good that you actually found a way through it. I could learn from you, but I can't because I'm not like that much. Yeah, you definitely can't cut off completely emotionally. Yeah, I'm not I'm not feeling bad about it, Dave. But I know I need to change certain things because I will continually getting hurt. Um, I don't know. It's hard. It's because my dad is, you know, shit. My dad turns 94, 93 this year, and how he was brought up transfers into how I was brought up. It's his values, how he treats women. But I am different from him as well. I can be a little bit harsh and a little bit nastier than what my dad ever was. But that still doesn't bring me down to that level where I can just like basically to me it's using and abusing women. I, I find that so hard to do. That's the whole thing of yeah, I'm gonna find it so extremely hard because I don't sleep with women just because I can. I only want to sleep with women that I actually have a connection with. Yeah, I understand that. I do understand that, Go. Your inner circle girls cheat. You still feel sad. But imagine if they were your only girl. Of course, you'd get devastated. And I have been devastated so many times. But that's me. You trust them? That's a bit strange. You've had 3 inner circles of cheat this year. Surprise, surprise. It look, a lot of it's going to depend on the actual girl. Yeah, as long as you understand what they are and you know. I know. I know. I know what you're talking, and I know where you're coming from. Trust me, I actually do. All right. Yeah, you got it. I know. I know. I know you got your shit together for what works for you. It's not about being bitter. It's just about being hurt. Yeah, I see it for what it is. I know it for what it is. Go go. Trust me, I can stand there and look at the whole situation and understand it all. Yeah, it takes time. Oh, well, I'll find out early next week whether I go back to being permanent with decent money. So I don't know if you were around, and I heard many that last year I quit my job after 7 years. Um, then I started a new job, and they're now pushing me to be permanent. But my old work has reached out to contact me. They actually want me back to run the department that I was working in before. And I've put an offer into them of how much I want to get paid, which works out at about $6 an hour more than what they paid me last time. And I have more of a supervisor role. So I will run what I was doing before. I'm waiting back to hear from the CEO next week. If they accept my terms, I will go back there and I'll make it. I'll make it work. That means I'll be permanent on a lot better money. Yeah, okay. I'm catching up on the chat, go. See, most community don't have it sorted. Yeah, of course they don't. Yeah, we know about his parents. Well, the thing is, Graham, I haven't been in a bar in the Philippines, so I think next time I go, I'm actually going to go to a bar to actually experience, see what actually goes on. Doesn't mean I'm going there for bar girls, but I'm going there to see what goes on and how things are. It's a learning experience. Yeah, go. That's or he'd be close to it. But I need to understand the whole thing of the bar scene. It's another experience in the Philippines that I've missed out on because I just didn't want to do it. Didn't want to go there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you hope. Yeah, we all hope that she doesn't. But yeah, it's on the cards that if something happens, that be close to it, and nobody wants that. That's for sure. Catch up on this. No, I didn't see his wedding pics, Gogo. I haven't been on YouTube. I haven't been following social media. This is the first time I've been on actual YouTube for many months. Yeah, well, I don't look at his Facebook. I don't sit there and go through it all. I couldn't be bothered, Gogo. That's up to them what they do. I'm just, I'm not his friend on Facebook. I'm not going to go stalking him. I couldn't be bothered. I don't even go on my own damn Facebook. Why would I go look at somebody else's? Last Sunday, okay. I just couldn't be bothered with YouTube. Like, sometimes when Manny posts a video or a short, I'll go on and watch it, like it. The same with Seth. Apart from that, I'm just not on it. I've got the time to be on it, but to be honest, I just didn't want to go on it. I was just over so much of the drama and the bullshit. Oh, why is the scotch settled at the bottom of the glass? Yeah, Graham. Yeah. They. My old manager's a prick. He actually contacted me and I called him and then he said that the CEO asked him to reach out to see if I could train their new guys for 4 months. And then I'm like, and after the 4 months, he goes, oh, that would be it, just 4 months training. So after speaking to the new head of tractor sales, who was at the same meeting as my old manager and the CEO, when I told him that, he looked at me and he goes, that was not what was discussed. The discussion was to bring me back to run it. So, yeah, he's a bit miffed. I know. And that means I'd give up my job now, which they're pushing at me twice now to go permanent. But if I go permanent, there's like $27 an hour. If I go back to Mahindra and run assembly and step up a bit, my offer to them is I would come back for $34 an hour. I wanted 35, and then he asked me how low would I go, and I said $34 an hour, and that's as low as I'm going to go. Where I am now, no, it's casual, Gogo, but they've pushed at me once. After 6 months, they pushed at me to go permanent, and I said, talk to me in 12 months' time. But because it's like $31 an hour, or $32 an hour I'm on as a casual. They want to pay the lower wages. No union, Gogo. If I go back to Mahindra, it would be basically on my terms what I wanted before, which was I wanted to run things and run it well, and I wanted to make it work. The guy that would be in charge of it is actually quite agreeable. I haven't been in a union for a long time, Gogo. They don't have... They're not as useful as they used to be. They used to have strength and they used to be good, but not anymore. Most now are just glorified mouthpieces. No. At my age, I'll do all the discussing. I don't want union getting in the road. Look, I know my worth to them. They are struggling because I'm not there. The guy that was supposedly replaced me left, and I know what they offered him because him and I talk. So I know what they offered him. And I want the same. But I'll make it work. Yeah, Graham, yeah. But they want to push at me to go permanent so they actually pay less. That's the whole thing with where I am now. That's why they're pushing harder. And I wanted to keep the money coming in. There's been that overtime, and it's frustrating me because the whole thing is on demand. So 1 or 2 days before a truck tray is due to go out, I'll get the kits that I need to make up in boxes for that tray. We're like 5 or 6 days in front. Nah, no good joining the union, Go-Go. I can discuss it myself because my experience with the whole bullshit, I understand exactly what goes on. Nah. $10 a week's nothing, Go-Go. No. Told them what I want. It's up to them to come back. If they come back and they want to lowball that, I just stay working where I am. They can go to hell because their numbers have dropped dramatically. Their quality control has dropped dramatically. Yeah, I know you can claim it. And the only reason why I actually decided to go and talk to these guys is because my old manager is not involved in it, and he won't be involved in any of those decisions or have anything over me. He's gone from that. They've moved ag, so separated ag from auto, and he's gone with auto. So it is what it is. I actually want the challenge of making it work. He's in Bali, is he? Nice. Not that I ever wanted to go to Bali. So the problem is, though, is you think he'll actually leave the built-up areas, Go-Go? Or is he just going to stay in Kuta? Yeah, it's always cheap flights to Bali. I'm in Brisbane, it can be really cheap. No, I actually only said hello to the CEO. I actually talked to the new head of Tractor Sales Australia, Graham. He's an Australian guy. And we sat there and we talked for a good 45, 50 minutes this afternoon. So he actually likes my attitude and how I want to do things, which he will leave up to me on how to change things and implement things. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar. It's to bring these guys up to speed. And the plan is hopefully to actually expand the amount of employees, which I will control, I will run. So I'll train them, I'll keep an eye on them, and to make it work. I want to make it work. If I go into a job in a company, I want that company to succeed. I want to put everything into it. I want to make it succeed. I want to make it work. I want to see that quality control come right up. Yeah. Well, it is. It's like I will be the head of assembly. And it's like I will actually have a desk in the downstairs office. I'll still be doing assembly work. I'll still be teaching these guys and keeping an eye on their work. I will be up to me to quality control their work and to fix any issues. So that's, and plus sort out how everything's going to work, because it's got to work. That's for sure. Yeah, of course, Gogo, that's what he's going to want. He's going to want the girls to come to him. He's not going to go to them. Well, you never know. Yeah, it's probably not what he's used to, is it? But then again, I've seen through TikTok, I've seen some of the Indonesian girls, and they look like Filipinas. They're quite beautiful. Yeah, who knows? See, the thing is, Graham, is they actually need me. There's a huge difference between them just saying, I would like you to come back. I know, and they know that they actually need me. Yeah, because most of them are Muslim, Gogo. That's why. So I know they need me. They know that I know they need me. Their numbers are down. They have if a dealer places an order, they have like a 3-week wait to get a tractor out. I've never had that. I've had a week. That was the worst. Oh yeah, then they're not gonna flip because they know they need me. And they know that. That's why they reached out, Graham. I didn't reach out to them. They reached out to me twice. They know they need me. This is going to get worse for them if they don't have me. And they know it. They know they fucked up. And the CEO knows me quite well that I don't put up with the bullshit. Because when I left, I spoke to him exactly how I felt and what I saw. And everybody else sees the same thing. Yeah, but it depends on the type of construction work, Gogo. Building bridges, it's pretty damn hard work. Well, I suppose I'm not as fit as I used to be, and I'm not as strong as I used to be, but I'm determined. So, but see, most of that Gogo is not long term. So if I go back, it might only be $34 an hour, but that's $34 an hour permanent. No, Graham, because where I live, it's about halfway between where I work now and where I used to work. Yeah, some of it, Gogo, but it's a lot of that short-term work. I don't want long-term. I have 10 years to retirement. So if I get a job where I'm permanent getting that sort of money, and there's only ever up from there. Yeah, that's the thing. The contracts aren't often all that long. If you're lucky, you get a contract for 2 years, Gogo, if you're lucky. I'm talking I need to secure my next 10 years without busting my ass, where I have more of a supervisory role and sorting things out. I want to be the one that is the problem solver. Because I need to make this work. A company I work for, I don't want to just go in there and just do a shit ass job. I want to make it work. That's how I am. I take on a job that becomes my job, my company, and that's how I treat it. Yeah, it's similar to my old job, Graham. I still will do assembly, but I will control the guys down there. I will train them like I did before. I will supervise them, and I will organise. Like they'll give me a list of jobs to be done when they want them done by. It'll be up to me to get those jobs done. A union is not going to help GoGo. They have no teeth anymore. Manny is a tea lady. Mate, it's an Indian company. They're hopeless. They pay stuff all.
What do you like, Tony? Tea or bubble tea? You like bubble tea?
No, not really. Just normal tea for me. Black tea with three raw
If
sugar.
if I be your tea lady, I'm gonna serve you bubble tea.
Yeah. I'm not a bubble tea drinker. I like my tea hot, black, and sweet. Well, Go, she's probably just sitting in the background listening to us speak shit. It's Manny's channel and we seem to have taken over it. But I will reply to your comments because you do make valid points. I understand that.
Yeah, right. Brain. No need sugar. Already sweet.
No, I like my raw sugar, Graham. I like my raw sugar. But I don't drink coffee, so I don't use milk. I don't have milk in tea. Yuck.
Milk in tea?
Yeah. Well, Go, it's not that you're always right. It's that you're always right with your point of view and how you are. Not everybody's the same. But I understand you. I have for a long time understood you. I don't necessarily always agree with you. Well, it's not that I don't like you. I just sometimes your point of view is you think it's the only point of view, and it's not true. It's not always the only point of view. Everybody's different. We're all wired differently. I understand where you're coming from. I wish I could be more like you in a lot of ways because that would actually save my sanity. But it's not me. It hasn't been me for, I don't know, 30 odd years. When I was young and dumb, that was I would have gladly done that. I got to a point where I'm like, I can't live with myself for doing that. I did it. I've slept around a few times when I was younger, but it's not me. It didn't feel right. That's why I haven't done it before. Like, for God's sake, there's been so many times I've knocked back offers. I know what I could have done and got away with. Did I do it? No, because it's not me. Yeah, I actually do. I still insist on being honest, open and honest. Like the girl I was talking to down South Gogo, I was open and honest. It shocked her. It actually shocked her. She didn't know what the hell to say. Because I'm too open and honest. Yeah, Graham, we did. We all did it. I learned at an early age that it's not me. It's not how I'm wired. I can't function as a normal human being and still do that. As much as I wanted to. Well, my mates did. Could I do it? Nope. I had to have a connection because I'm a dumbass. But that's how I am. No, they don't, Go. It depends on a lot of things. Depends on where you're looking. It's not always about lies either. It depends on what you read into it. Like I read into someone taking the time to actually message me every day. You know, good morning, good night. That stopped. But that effort, it's that time and that it doesn't take much time, but it's the actual effort that they actually think of you to send you these messages, to talk to you, to call you. Yeah, of course we take on risks. There's always risks in life. What do you think life is? It's all a risk. But you can't shut yourself down completely. I can't. And I'm not sure I'm willing to give up that part of my soul to not take a risk. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Kevin. Look, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry. For some reason, somehow or another, Manny's let me run with this with talking to Go. So we'll never totally agree on it, Go, because you and I are different. But that's okay. I can understand where you're coming from and what you're saying, which I actually can. And I know you understand what I'm talking about because you've been there, done that, and moved on from it. But I'm not willing to change. I'm not willing to change how I am. You've started following me. Here we go. This will be another Filipino that wants my dick. It's not going to happen. Single widow, really? Not interested. I'll follow you because it gets your followers up. Oh, yeah, Graham. Yeah, you weren't here earlier. Yeah, I'm getting the marriage certificate. I'm actually going to divorce my wife in Australia, and then I'll take it to the Philippines and put it through their court system. No, it's been building for like 18 months, 12 to 18 months, but it's a decision I made a couple of months ago. I do want to help myself, Go, but I can't completely turn around and be that way. I can try to be different from how I am. it wasn't going to work, Graham. There's a whole heap of stuff behind it. So I'm just not willing to put myself through that.
Actually, Tony, I'm very, very shocked to know that when you said that.
About the
I'm still,
divorce.
I'm still actually processing. You know.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah, it didn't come as a shock to me. Well, it did, but it didn't. There's stuff going in behind there which I'm not going to tell anybody else about. Yeah, Graham, thank you, mate. Yeah, look, yeah, there's a whole heap of stuff in behind there, and you know, it's just it is what it is. But yeah, I will still do the right thing. I'll get the divorce here, go to the Philippines, put it through their court, which can recognise a divorce from a foreign country. So that actually then frees her up if she wants to remarry. Um, I'm not a complete and utter asshole, so I want her to be happy as well. Look, look. At the end of the day, I'm soft. I want those that I like, those that I care about, those that are in my life. I want them to be happy more than anything else. And the whole thing is like what I've gone through here. The stuff I've gone through here is that girl. I just want her to be happy. To be honest, yeah, whether I just remain a friend in the background or who knows. I just want her to be happy. I want people to be happy. I want people to have to go through crap because I've been through it, so I don't want other people to go through it. I hate what I go through, but I don't want anybody else to go through it. The whole thing. Yeah, well, she's not pregnant. I didn't get her pregnant, which was lucky, I suppose, in a way. Oh, Graham, that happens all the time. I mean, I would, I'd be on a video call with the wife, and there'd be people asking, guys and females, do I know an available Westerner? I'm like, do you have a friend? No, I actually don't have any friends that aren't married or with somebody. So it is what it is. It's not going to change. All right, Manny, I'll give you back your stream for a minute. I just got to go to the toilet. I still haven't had a shower. What is it? Nearly midnight. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Graham. Yeah, get the divorce and get it done. Get it recognised there in the Philippines. I I have to do that. Yeah, I can't just. I mean, I can just get the divorce here, and that frees me up. I get a divorce here. I'm free. I know I need to do it for her as well. I have to. Control, yeah. Yeah, the control tower slapping. But it frees me up, but it how I am doesn't free me up to be how Gogo does things. Really? I know you want me to. Damn, they all want me. What the heck? What's wrong with these girls? And yeah, damn, that's fine. No, Gogo, no. No, I'm not worried about that, Gogo. I'll wait and see what happens. The whole thing is, I could once I retire, I could retire here. I'd just take my super and buy a caravan and just go fossicking, save a little bit up because I could do free camping. I set myself up to do free camping, so I still save my pension money and still go to the Philippines every now and again. Damn, that's fine. She wants me to. Now, that one I actually would tap. Holy shit. Yeah, all right. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Graham. Um, actually, my cousin I live with is actually he just quit his job. Um, he was working for Logan wastewater treatment plant, so that's what he's just going to go away for 2 weeks, detecting for gold, come back, and then just he's going to pull his super out or use his super to actually pay his house off, and he's just going to go around looking for gold, enjoy life while he can. When he's only 62 or 63. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But man, it's not sad to know that these things happen. This is actually what life actually is. This is what happens in life. There is no happily ever after. You actually have to work at it to make it work.
Yeah, I know this are possibilities only, but it's quite different when it happens to a friend.
Yeah, I know it does. But it happens. It's life's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect. But it's how you deal with these things that come at you that makes you the person that you are. Like it's going to change me a little bit. What I've gone through in the last, especially in the last 2 months, it's changed me. But it hasn't massively changed me to a bad person. I need to change a few things. I actually need to start living for myself instead of what I've done for the last 40 years of my life is put everybody else first. Whether I was with somebody or not, I was always putting somebody else first. I need to start putting I should have done it 20 years ago, put myself first, but I didn't.
Yeah,
And
actually like James what he said here. Become a nomad. You know, just follow the
yeah,
sun.
life is about learning things. It's funny. This girl on TikTok, she calls me Tade. Jeep Charlie's back in the USA. Go go. Okay, nice. Another one on YouTube I couldn't care less about. Sorry if I don't. Yeah. It was all done on super chats. Well, that's pretty damn good if you think about it. It's not a bad effort, really, right? What about your mate? Um, Was it? Your mate Ricky. Well, to be honest, as long as there's people out there dumb enough to give that money, take it. Yeah, of course. But you'd have to wonder though, would he have anything behind himself in case something went wrong? Like if that was me, like if I was in that situation, there's no way in the world I'd be relying on super chats to feed myself, to travel to the next place, because you can be in one place and very, very quickly get into trouble. If you haven't got the money, you can't get away from that trouble. Damn, he's not. Okay. Let's go help this beautiful girl out on TikTok. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rely on that. Yeah, that's for sure. I wouldn't take that risk. Damn. Stuff that I'd take that risk. He lasted a year. Yeah. He must have lasted a year and then built up enough of a bankroll to actually go home. Because that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest cost, isn't it, really? Yeah, because like everything else, it might start out a little trickle and then it comes a raging river, then it goes back to a trickle again because you come and go, you're hot and you're cold. Well, yeah, 12 months is not bad. Like a year, that's pretty good going. I mean, if I could take a year off and just, go and see things, and I don't even know what else he did because I don't know. I don't watch him. He planned it. Well, you'd hope that he planned it because if you didn't plan it, you're leaving up to potluck, and that's just going to get you in deep doo doo. Well, as long as he did it, that's the main thing. Wow, I can't help that. That's big coins. And that's all he did. Yeah, I suppose. Well, good for some. Yeah. Yeah, he's had his fun. He's back in the US. But Gogo, you and I both know that 80% of the guys that go to Southeast Asia, they aren't right in their head. Because it's probably one of the few places they can go that will actually accept them, even though they're not right in their head. True. These places will accept them. Oh, keep getting invited to live streams on TikTok. Some are hot and some are my friends. What do? Do I? She's got big help. Nice. Good on you, Norval. Now I know where you go. So it's the whole attitude over there is changing a little bit, Gogo. Goldfinger. What do you mean, Gogo? Say that again. What did I say? Oh, I've got TikTok going open on my phone. I'm watching a pretty little sexy thing that shakes her ass. I'd actually meet up with that. Oh, the attitude. So in the attitude in Southeast Asia changing a little bit? Are they not putting up with these demented foreigners that go there? Are they still putting up with it? I don't know. Have things? I haven't been there since 2020, Gogo. I kept stuffing up. COVID and then some of the other bullshit. Now I know where he spends his fucking coins. I'm going to take that bitch away from you. I'm going to get her to want me. YouTube's changed things. Yeah. We all knew that was coming. We could see that. I don't even know who Goldfinger is. Change. Yeah, it's look the modern world is coming to Southeast Asia in a big way, and they're embracing it wholeheartedly. Things will change, and it's like the Western world. It won't always be for the better. It's TikTok, Gogo. I'm just having a bit of fun on TikTok. There's girls that do live streaming, and some do gifts for chats. Yeah, some of these girls, yeah, they want me. Come on and be a decent human being. No, I'm not even going to go 25 a day, Gogo. I'm actually going to go like $50 or $52.99 a week. Considering last night I went, yeah, of course they do. That's what they do. But considering last night I got drunk and I wasted like over $250 just to see, again, and I've done it before, just to see a girl that I actually like and respect, to actually write my name on her forehead. I haven't changed. I'm still an arsehole, trust me. I should not drink at all. But you can flirt back with them, have a bit of fun. Yeah, I know, Go. Yeah, well, Graham, that is true, but not all of them do. Like, a girl, look, Graham, like, I wasn't interested in a girl, in a Filipino, but she has been in Australia since like 2011. She's actually been through university. She spent 5-6 years working for the Department of Education in the Northern Territory. Now she's down in Sydney with her sister. She is a half decent girl. She's not ready for anything, so I'll wait and see. But she's very smart. She's very intelligent. Probably too intelligent for me, but yeah. But like most girls on TikTok, they use it as a means to an end to make a bit of extra, because she still has responsibilities in the Philippines. They've been complaining it's hard to get girls when they arrive. Has it changed that much, Gogo, or is it just that the girls are actually have more of an understanding now of things? All right, I'm just gonna mute myself. I've got to go to join this live. The first question should be, who was paying before you met? Well, I didn't actually meet her, Graham, but it's through TikTok, and we talked on Facebook Messenger. She was actually married in the Philippines. Yeah, I understand that, Graham. Yeah, but like I said, she hasn't been in the Philippines in 5 years. She's been here since 2011. She was the one who actually paid for her own divorce from her Filipino husband. Her Australian boyfriend that she was with had lots of trouble with financially wise. She actually bailed him out. I'm talking about a girl who was a project coordinator for the Department of Education in the Northern Territory. She's had good jobs and made good money. I'll defend her because I understand what she's gone through and what she's coming from, but she still has her issues like any other one. But yeah, she has her issues. We all do. But yeah, I don't know. She's paid her own way. That's the thing, and paid for her Australian boyfriend, who was actually making good money, but he couldn't manage his money. So yeah, look, it is what it is. She's not ready for anything. So yeah, I step back and away and see what happens. But in the meantime, I'm not going to just sit there. I'll go out and I'll talk to people and meet people. I mean, there's a Filipino on the Gold Coast. She's now single, a kid. She wants me to go down and have coffee with her. And I know from what she said in the past that, yeah, I could go down there. I could actually have a good time, but I'm not going to because I'm not like that. That's not what I'm after. I'm after a friendship and see what happens. To me, this whole thing is about friendships. It's making friendships that actually last longer than 5 minutes. But it's all good. Manny, take back control of your live stream. Run it how you want. I've dominated this way too long, sweetie, okay?
Yeah, it's already too long, Tony. I actually are already dreaming.
Yeah,
I
it's too
just
much back and forth
I
between
just
me and
woke
Gogo.
up.
This is your stream. This is your stream. You need to go in your direction, otherwise we're going to upset your normal viewers.
Well, actually, Tony, thank you so much for being in my panel.
Well, I
It's my
hope it's
honor
been
that you're here
entertaining.
in my panel.
I hope it's been entertaining. And like I said, I don't take a step backwards when it comes to I'll put the truth out there. So, the whole thing of getting a divorce, like, did I hide it from people? No, because I'm honest and I'm open and I'm upfront about it. Like the whole thing I'm talking about trying to be not a nice person, Manny, but I struggle with that whole concept of being like that. But I'm being truthful. I don't hide from that.
Yeah, and thank you so much for trusting that to my channel, Tony.
No, it's fine. You've for how many years have we been friends, Manny? We've always been there, You've come over, supported me when I did live streams. Even when it was crap live streams, I'd come over and I'd help you out. It's what friends do for each other.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I know you do. I really know you do. And I'm sorry for hijacking your stream tonight.
True, it's not sorry at all, actually.
Yeah. Well, at least it's all out there. I've cleaned the air. Because I don't do lives anymore. Not on YouTube. Too much drama, and yeah.
No, I don't
I'll
like
keep my
dramas.
I'll keep my drama to TikTok, where everyone can have a good laugh at me, and I don't care. I don't care what people think of me, and if they have a laugh, I think I'm a dickhead. I do not care at all. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change at all.
Yeah, that's good, Tony. And thank you for not changing. You still the same Tony that I know years ago.
Yeah, I know, and I can't change. As much as Gogo wants me to change, and as much as, to be honest, as much as I want to change, I can't. I have to be honest with myself. I can't change.
Yep, that's the right thing.
Yeah, I
See,
know.
my live already reached like 5 hours.
I know, right?
You're amazing, Tony, for making it to 5 hours.
How did I do it? This is what we used to do. Remember, we used to always do this in the past when we first all started. Remember, we'd go on and we would have different people on. You know, Gogo would start a stream and we'd all come on it, and we'd help it continue on. It was continuing on, talking with the people interacting with us, interacting with each other. It was just to
Yeah.
make it flow and continue.
Yeah.
So
I
that
just
was
enjoy
always
the
good.
friendship.
Yeah, I do too,
I
Manny. I
enjoy
really
the
do.
laugh. But I don't
And
enjoy the drama. I don't like drama.
yeah,
It's
I know.
hurting people's feelings. I don't like it. Money could play matchmaker with a regular weekly show. But I don't think I'm a matchmaker to Graham. Sorry. I can't be a matchmaker. I don't know how to matchmake.
Yeah, but I did bring the drama, like because of Gogo turning up. I did react, and I will react to his messages because I do understand him a great deal. He understands where I'm coming from, but he wants me to change. But I can't bring about that change. It's not in me. But yeah. So look, next year I have a friend.
Okay,
Him and his wife in Cebu. I will definitely try to get to Cebu to meet him because he wants to have a few drinks with me. So in other words, he wants me to get absolutely wasted and we can have a good laugh. But if I get to Cebu, come and meet me, say hello,
Sure.
and
Let's have a good laugh.
we'll go have Manoc somewhere and have a good laugh and a good chat and talk about life.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do,
Yeah, I know because I do appreciate the people that have been my friends through YouTube, and I do want to meet most of them. Some of the foreigners can go and get stuff, but the Filipinos, I want to meet most of them that are my friends there. I do want to meet them to say hello and catch up and just say, hey, look, I am a real person. This is me. I'm not going to change. Let's go get something to eat and have a drink and have a talk. Talk as human beings.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Tony. It will be fun to meet you and have some, fun hangouts. Yeah,
Yeah,
why not? Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I look forward to it. I really do. I mean, I can't wait to get back, but that's taken a back seat because of all the crap that's gone on. But
Yeah, of course.
yeah, I will get back. I will get back because I miss it. I miss the Philippines so much.
Philippines will also miss you. I mean, already miss you. There's a lot
Yeah, I know.
to have fun here. There's a lot.
I just wish I
Enjoy
had
life,
gotten
Tony.
back earlier. You too, Manny. Take care. All right. I'll let
Thank
you go.
you.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
very
Tony.
much for having me.
I'm already sleeping actually, but when I hear my name, I just suddenly woke up.
So it was almost going to become a sleep live, right? Yeah,
Sleep
Graham, I
live.
know you miss a good steak. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah,
Take
thank
it
you,
easy, Graham.
everybody.
Take
I should
care.
continue
See ya.
sleeping. Also, you have work tomorrow, Tony?
No, I don't work this Saturday, which
Okay.
is disappointing because it's overtime. So it would have been good.
But anyway, I hope you have a good night tonight, okay?
Yeah, I will. You too, Manny.
Relax and
Take care. All
enjoy
right.
yours.
All right.
Okay, all right. Thank
Okay.
you,
Bye. Take
Tony.
care.
Thank you so
See you,
much for
Manny.
everything. Thank you for the live.
You're
Dream,
welcome.
thank you for staying. Go, thank you.
Thanks, Graham. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah.
So it looks like Sunday got to go goes. Okay, all right. I'm trying to stay away from the drama, but it sucks me back in.
Yeah.
It'd be good to catch up with some of them anyway. All right, Melly. Good night. You take it
You
easy.
did a
Okay.
great thing, Tony. Thank you.
You're very much welcome. Okay. Take care.
Okay. Good night, Tony.
Good night,
So
Melly.
yeah, let's wrap it up, guys. I'm gonna going to wrap up. Okay. I hope to see you in the next live stream. Thank you, and I hope you enjoyed this live stream, guys. Thank you so much, everyone who stayed in my live. Thank you so much, Tony, for being the navigator of this live for tonight's host. Go. Thank you, Kevin, Hippy Dippy. Also, Dave. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you. I hope you get well very soon. Stay strong and more recovery. Okay. Health is wealth. Health is the real wealth. Miss Ja earlier and also Peter. Thank you so much, you guys and everyone who I may not and may I didn't mention, but I just thank you. Thank you so much. So see you on the next one. Good night, everybody, and some also enjoy your day. Okay, bye. See you next time.